What up, everybody? I am Monkey Puzzle, and Steam is taking forever to open up. How are you? What's up, rabbits? Pliskin? Welcome in, everybody. I just got back from a very long walk with my dog. Got here just like a minute before starting. Still a little flushed. Put in just 6,000 steps this time. Everything's going really slow on the computer. Hopefully everything's going to be good. Oh. Do you have a download or something? No. I am downloading Path of Exile, which I don't want to be doing right now. Unable to sync. Oh, is it Tuesday? Are we having Steam Tuesday issues? Is this the thing? Hopefully everything will be good. Hello! Why stairs if I'm a flying hero? That was a picture of it a while ago. It's actually changed since, but that was the start of it. Flying is great, but at the same time, it's very imprecise. And made for long distances, not short distances. I'd have to go up and then slam down. Plus, it's cool. We're making a little homey home. Yeah, so I did some more work on it the last couple days when I wasn't streaming. Whoa, stuff already. How you doing? We gotta let it all load in. Because there's lots of pieces of it, but once it loads, it seems to be fine. Yeah, so we're not going to just build today, but we are going to build a little bit. How styly am I? I'm so styly. Well, look at me. Looking good. I actually re-dyed the outfit a little bit. Took it a little bit lighter. It's all to match the ears, for sure. Speaking of style, actually, I want to get new hair today. I've been waiting to get the chasing red dress, but I decided I want the hair more, and I'm already ready for that. Yeah. Let's see. Let's make it more daytime. Go there. Doop. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what she's looking like. We can get the little profile. AMD are your friends in flying. They're in the animation most of the time. Yeah, I'm just pointing the mouse. For sure. But for getting around the house, you know. But yeah. Appearance. These are all face appearances. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to go to the outfit. There we go. Yeah, so I took the, what is this one called? The Nocturne Scarlet. And I dyed it to match the ears. By the way, everybody, thanks for joining. Coming in. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, so that's what we're wearing right now. I can't dye the sash or the little rope at all, but otherwise she's looking pretty good. It does match little Ruby's little string bracelet there. But yeah, I think that looks quite good. The ears are really the only thing now from that other Snow Fox one, but everything else is designed around them. I didn't do the tail. The tail's a little too much, but the ears are super cute. So that's my style. Oh yeah, and regarding style, we have 7,411 elegance points. That's almost 4 times what you need to join the, what are they called? The sects. The new one is Velvet Shade, which I don't know. I think you got to be polyamorous. I'd be lucky to even get one partner in this game, so I'm not really worried about that. I do want to do some Zhonghu errands today, though, to get some of the points towards getting outfit. I actually want the outfit from, let me see, not this one. This is the sectless one. I'm like, eh. But the 9 Mortal Ways has a really cool one that would match her better, for sure. Look at those abs, man. I think you get more toned abs when you're in 9 Mortal Ways. Did you notice the rep points with every fits? It does affect the gameplay in a way. I mean, I think every outfit you acquire, right, adds to it. So it keeps building. It does come in play for certain things, like for instance, for joining the Velvet Shade. It's a little cloudy today, but we'll do the tour anyway. So, yeah, this we did already. This was based on a blueprint. First thing I have to do every day is cut the trees down, though. So let's do that real quick. It's annoying that they don't get blocked, but after the fact, there's not a lot I can do about it. Shade being the strong word there, is it? Apparently, they're definitely a sect full of intrigue. I mean, they kind of masquerade as like entertainers and what's the word for it? Escorts, even. But actually, they're masters of court intrigue. I watched a video of this guy with like this overly dramatized voice who really sold it. I'll have to post it in the Discord. I like the sectless one. I think it's kind of normy myself. But yeah, I like ones that stand out a bit more, one way or another. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I am not feeling too compelled to do like work of things that I don't really care to do. I'm just really choosing in this game what I want to do. Like building almost gets you no points for anything, but it's definitely, yeah, it's kind of normy. Not the YouTube voice. What's the YouTube voice? Yeah, you know, it's like, which one is it? I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible, but it looks very middle class, like live in the suburbs, walk your dog kind of outfit. They need a builder sect. They do. I got a title for it called Pillars of the State when I had placed like 5,000 pieces. And you do get a little battle pass credit for using stamina. It uses stamina to build, apparently. Yeah, we'll take the walkie tour, and then we'll do the free cam tour of it. You wouldn't walk the dog in that outfit. I mean, comparatively relative in this game. Slap voice all the content farm uses. Did I do that? I'm just talking to my regular voice. Oh, you're talking about the one I was talking about. It's like the sorry, I didn't know what you're talking about. It's like that super smooth kind of British voice that's waxing poetically about the velvet shade, masters of intrigue. Not like your normal YouTube voice, but just like overly, overly dramatized for the subject matter, for sure. Okay, yeah, not me. I'm like, what did I do? So, yeah, we were just building along the cliffside here. We made a nice little staircase coming down. I'm experimenting with different ways to make a railing because it's not easy. They didn't give you stairs nor railings, really. This was my first attempt at using the little logs. It looks really kind of jank, honestly. And then, of course, there's these railings, but they only work on the straightaways. I'm thinking of doing it this way. I think this is a little better. You know, I'm limited on how much, but this looks a lot less chaotic than the other one. So I think we're going to do it that way. Oh, the voices in here. Yeah, the English voices are kind of very messed up. Yeah, the Texan ones don't fit at all. Her voice doesn't either. She sounds like a American teenager, not in a good way. Anyway, so I made a couple rooms on the way down here. This is way more work than it seems like. It's like a simple little building, right? But The building system right now is it fights you every step of the way. And apparently it's just sort of a placeholder for what's going to be added. And I'm learning my way around it, but there's a reason I'm building off stream. Let's put it that way. So yeah, I got this little complex that's really starting to fill in here. A lot of different levels, a lot of interconnectedness, a lot of nice little places, indeed. And then those kind of, sort of, this place is kind of a retreat or a villa. I don't know what it is exactly. It's just a fun place to hang out. And then those kind of more homey areas open up to this, which is kind of a temple area that's framed around this waterfall. So yeah, if we come out here, I don't know if there's any way to get rid of the UI in the building cam, but it's great orbital cam. But yeah, I'm really digging it. How many expletives were said in that simple build? Yeah, I'm super patient. So yeah, the building system does suck right now, but it's in here. The biggest problem ever since the last update is they turned the placement into pitch black outline. I can barely see it too. Yeah, I can barely see it. They really made it almost invisible. They're talking about the ghost image when you're trying to place pieces. And it wasn't like that before. I think that's some kind of accident, hopefully, because like if it's dark at all, you can't see it at all. You got to make it noon just to see the outlines of your things. Yeah, now it blends in everything. I totally agree with you, Nagisa. I totally do. But yeah, so this is what I've done so far. And it's a work in progress, but I felt like it's just really starting to come together now. So you got your main structure up here, and then you can come down here. We're going to make a little tower here today. I started it. I was like trying to work it in to the bridge. You can just get up there, and that's as close as I can get the angle to it. A little guard tower or something, I don't know. Just decided to put it in there. And I got lucky and managed to make a working ladder, which is not easy. This little box here is so that she'll actually get off of it, because it stopped just a little bit off the ground and you'd have to jump to get off. When they actually stand on something, they actually dismount it themselves. She's able to crawl all the way up there and get on pretty decently, so ladders are a pain in here too. But yeah, so that's what's getting added. You got a little resting place here. And then, yeah, the first attempt at a little structure. Well, actually, this was the first one. And then this one, a little ventilation tower. Managed to build around the trees for the most part. Little cutouts of the roof to make way for the trees. I love how this one connects to the second floor of this one. Well, it's not useless in the fact that it's like very roleplay, right? But it doesn't provide a lot of function. I do have a working bath and a bed, but I stole them from the apartments. She got to do. But yeah, you can't put in like crafting stuff and all that, which is unfortunate. But for me, I just love it. I enjoy spending your time at town right now, AFK, and pretending she's living there. Yeah, exactly. It just, for me in games, I love sandboxes because I get to make my artistic mark on the map, right? I get to make someplace that's mine. And just to be able to add to that, like a complete story game, action RPG, where you can't change anything, it bugs me because it's not my world. I don't have any agency over it. Where here, I feel like she actually lives here, right? And gives me, when I'm doing my skills or talents or whatever, I come back to one of my homes. I have actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them on the map now. The 3 apartments, 2 houses I've built. And each one of them has a little story for me. And I don't like play with making voices and stuff like that, but I do like to feel like my character has a place that's their own. They have agency, some place to return to. Otherwise you're just logging out in random places all over the map, right? Which, it's how a lot of people play. But you give me a sandbox, I'm going to make it a sand castle. That's just how it is. Wish you could have free place of the... Yes. Yeah, so one of the biggest things it needs, right, is the ability to turn off snapping, because you can have free floating pieces, so the snapping is not important. You don't have any like structural limitations, right? You can have free floating stuff. Like I have a free floating platform over here, which is how I used to make the screenshot, so I could take off the HUD when I took the picture. You know, you can have stuff floating in the air. So why worry about snap points? I mean, they're great when you want to place things precisely, but when it's not working, you want to turn it off. In the Chinese version, they just introduced a feature where after you place a piece, you can select it and you can do precise movement of it in the 3 directions. So that is coming for sure. So at least you'll be able to place it approximately and then precisely adjust it. Yeah. Now if we could only do that IRL, build our own houses out of thin air anywhere we want. Yeah, just being able to build a house anywhere I want, man. At this point, I mean, my bucket thing for my life would just be to have my own home, right? And I still, at age 57, I still feel so far from being able to own anything as far as real estate, especially since I live in the San Francisco Bay Area, and it just got like totally outrageous in my lifetime. Yet this is my home. I don't want to live anywhere else. So yeah, these are just here because I was looking at the different angles. That was my little thing to select from. But yeah, I'm really happy with how it's coming together. I love this little, you know, it's not necessarily a temple, but you know, it is like kind of a formal place, kind of dramatic, frames the waterfall nicely. And then these more little homey things for sure. I want to put some decoration in it today, and I want to, let's just throw this together real quick while we're here, and then we'll go have some adventures. What do you say? Yeah, it is absolutely crazy what's happened with prices. So I think it's in walls. Yeah, these partition walls. Let's put these somewhere. Boop. Yeah, and then let's see if those will do something for us here. That one's really cool. I like that one. So we'll use that one. Boop, boop, boop. I haven't used it yet, but it's fancy. Oh, it's got 2 sides. Okay. Actually, we don't want one there, because we need to be able to get in. Yeah, she kind of climbs up right there. But we could use this one. Boop, boop, boop. A little wall there. See all these weird places it wants to snap? You learn your little ways. Like, we'll just take this one across. And then we'll get rid of these 2. And then we'll do something similar over here. Boop. If it snaps opposite where you want it, that's fine. It's just giving you a place. We can put that. Or actually, if we wanted something even nicer, we could do this one. Could go there. Yeah, so this is, I don't know, a little tower. Guard, or it's a different way up and down. I don't know what it is really. But we're gonna kind of frame it in. So what else could we use? We've used in the same set, we've used this one a lot. Oop. And yeah, we're not gonna get a snap in the middle there. We might need to put something across. So let's get a beam, and sometimes you can grab the side of it, but they often want to place right in the middle on top. There's a lot of snaps just in the middle like that, and it's super annoying. So my friends for doing that have been these guys, just for the spacing. Yeah, little tea houses or mahjong room. Yeah, that would be nice. So you can use those. They kind of, they're like half the length of this. So then I use that. Oop, picked the wrong thing. Still again. There we go. To then just move it over. And then once I have that, I should be able to grab off the corner of it and do this. The sound, too, is very not soothing. The clickety-click, click, click. Yeah, I wish you could turn that off, too. I can tune it out myself, but I'm very self-conscious of it when I'm streaming, because it's not a very aesthetically pleasing sound. I think I got the wrong one. I want that one. Yeah, let's put that there. That there. Boop, boop, boop. So I left us a little build to do together today, and I want to do a little bit of decoration with you too. But we're not going to get too crazy about this today. Did you get all the blueprints of the build pieces yet? I haven't been able to add a single blueprint. I don't think there's a way to do it yet, honestly. Maybe this guy here. All those little G presses you're doing, those are not adding blueprints, turns out. Those are just going into your compendium for lore. They're not actual building pieces. Oh, I need to spin that one. Yeah. So at the moment, the only way you can get more pieces is just to steal them from the apartments. Can I add you? I want you on the end. There we go. So the steel building pieces. Yeah, there's a lot more coming. Your place has like 10,000 pieces by now. Woo woo. Alright, and then this doesn't quite fit in there. But you know what you could do with this? When they overlap like that. Oh, because it's not actually straight in the center either. But you could use this for a little place to hang a light. Boop, boop, boop. So like these lights, these ones, for instance, you could pretend like you meant that. Hang a little light from there. That works for me. Yeah, the spacing's not quite right on this, but you know what? I think we're gonna just pull it off like that. Doop-a-doop. You gotta learn how to live with your happy little accidents in this building system. If I can grab that. Where are you? There you are. See? That was meant to be. Oh, steel like the martial arts stealing. Yeah, skill steel. Absolutely. Should we leave it as open as that, or should we make it more like a little house-like? I don't know. I mean, if it's meant to be a look at, you should be able to see. Can we... I could grab it like that. It's still not really in the center, though, is the thing. Yeah. Or we could close this up even more with something like this, or one of these. These don't really fill them out, though. And they block a lot of view. You gotta get them in there just right. They really need a frame. I think we're gonna leave this one more open. I'll put a little roof on it, though. I still don't understand you having Skyrim music in game. I haven't done anything to change the music. Alright, how do we get a little bit more centered of an edge on this? I guess we could use, like... What happens if we try to put a wall here? Everything wants to snap in the center of everything else. It makes no sense, right? You want to put that over the side. Yes, but we can fix it because that's what these little quarter pieces are good for. You can take that over there, and then you can put this right here. And then you can get rid of that. Grab one of these, and then if we get lucky... Yeah, these are really hard to see now. Really hard to see. The spacing... Still not right. But if we did... 2 of these, why did they make it just a little extra long? I don't understand. If we did this... Boop, boop, boop. Get rid of this. Put that one from there. And now it looks centered. Except now we need it higher. Can we put it up there? Yeah, there we go. There. Nice. That's how we frame it more centered. I don't think it's actual Skyrim music, although you don't get copyrights for Skyrim. I don't get a copyright issue for Skyrim music. You know what I did get a copyright issue for is I did a little react stream to the Game Awards at the end of one of our recent Where One Meet stream, and ooh, that copyrighted the heck out of me. Yes, it did. I used the little feature that YouTube has that actually removed the music. So if you watch it now, some of the trailers I watched don't have music anymore. I had to take it out. I know you snap over here somewhere. There you go. One on top. Put one over here. It's even lower. Will this match up? No. Can't see the thing. I have to make it daytime again. That might be it? No. Let's make it lighter so I can see the image. Not by the Game Awards, but the music in some of the trailers. Like, apparently one of them was Tool, if you know who that is. Oh, I saw it. So, apparently the Game Awards got some exceptions for playing some of the trailers in their stream. Generally, trailers are made so that you can replay them without issue, because they want you to play them. I'll see it for a brief second. It's a snap right here. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Maybe I need to move this other stuff out of the... Oh, I saw you. Right over here, it's like a little upper one. So let's take that out and that out. So they don't get in my way. And different sides of the same building piece can have different snap areas too. What happens to the people who stream the whole thing? They had copyright issues. Yeah, I heard somebody else mention it. Yeah, it was not safe as I thought it would be. It's not being nice to me. Not being nice to me. Why you got it and you don't? It's going to be so quick. See, that's the opposite one. Maybe we can stack from that one. Nope, not so lucky. Okay, that's maybe the middle of the beam one. Well, I'm calling Maynard right now. You know him? I already erased it from my vid. But yeah, I don't know why I have any kind of different music. If you go to my audio, I just have the music turned down. I have the game in Chinese. I don't know. Alright, this is starting to confound me. If I do that, it's going to stick way out over here. I mean, we could do the thing that where it just sticks out the side again. Or maybe we use a whole different piece for the front. How about that? So we use that all the way around anyway. What else we got in this menu? We use that one. What else we got? We got that one. Ooh, that's big. We got that one. That's kind of cool. Let's check out that one. Maybe. It's a little too blocked in, I think. It's not bad, though. Yeah, what's that on the other side? Not much. Okay, and then from there, what else do we got? We got that one. We got this one. It's the big wood one. Got that one we've been struggling with. That one we've used. That one's very stripy. Doesn't really match anything I've done, though. That one's for like all the red columns and stuff. Little square, huh? Alright, good to know we have that. And that's the one we started with. Maybe this guy. Yeah. Does that make any sense? Not really. I feel like it should be the same all the way around. Unless we did that, we made them all just smaller. We did that. And then we did that. Not you. You. That'll be you in the middle, but not turned around right. You're really groping in the dark trying to see what you're doing here. You want it that closed in? Give it like a little feeling of a little bit more security. Sure. Do I get a, can I get a snap? It wants to be there. That's not terrible. We're gonna put a roof on it. I like the increased feeling of enclosure. Let's bring these down and see if that helps us in a second. Cannot tell which way it's turned. I think it's straight. Yes. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, this was not the special placement. Okay. We lost one for some reason. It's fine. This one was a special placement. Oop. And sometimes it double clicks and you get two pieces. I'm just putting these down here in case it helps me. Yeah, you can't just snap things together. Sadly. Gotta do all this business. That did not. Save this. And sometimes it just doesn't place. Those colors of wood are slightly different. Yeah, no, the clicking sound is terrible. Let's go see what that feels like for my character. It's really terrible. I totally tune it out, but yeah, I'm very self-conscious of it in the streams. And like I said, there's a reason why I've been doing a lot of my building off-stream. Come in there. That's a pretty good height for her. Cuts off a lot of the view, but it makes you feel a little bit more sheltered if you're like defending the bridge with arrows or something like that. It's not really meant to be a battlement, but which one do we like? Do I gotta look closed in? Nah, I'm gonna go back to the more open version. A lot of trial and error when I'm building things in here. That's just how it goes. Alright, we're gonna bring those back up. Luckily we saved our placement. Boop, boop, boop. Those. Alright. Put this back together. Oopsie. It doesn't copy direction, it just copies, it remembers the last angle you had the piece on. And this one we were, yeah man, you can barely see them. This one, oh, you know what, we saved it with this guy. Let's take that one back up. Boop, boop, boop. We had it sticking out the front to hold our lantern. And that one we didn't change. Put that up there. Bring this up. Yeah, so when the building system gets improved, I will just be well ahead of the curve, having struggled with it while it's bad. Alright, and then let's put a roof on it. Let's get rid of all this. Alright, and then we're going to just do one of these roofs. Boop. Grab that one. It's going to struggle with us and want to be in the middle. Of course it does. What are you snapping to? Alright, so we got to get it over one. Probably easiest way is just to get rid of this and get some floors up in here, which are going to not want to be in the center either. So we have to grab one of these guys, our little quarter helper pieces. You can't really build without using these to itself over like that. Now we're on a more reasonable grid. And that other little, like, I'm not gonna place, okay, I'll place. Right, and then see what happens now. When we do that, the beam is gonna get in the way. So what we needed to do for that, if we want our beam, is we gotta stack them up one, place the stairs or the floor off of those, and then remove them again, right? So I'm gonna have to do my whole thing again. Actually, we should leave these because those are gonna stay. If we want there to be a roof there, we don't actually really need that. All right, so we gotta do it again. One higher. That guy, quarter piece. That on there. Ooh. Lots of little workarounds. Okay, and then you can go grab our roof again. Alright, and then we're gonna delete the ceiling once we get this all put together. But yeah, I'm glad I put the blueprint in one down first, because it allowed me to just kind of get an idea of what they're doing. This one doesn't want to place, so we'll give it another roof over here. Something else to place to. You want to be like that, right? There we go. Yeah, so you can see why I just left a very small project to do on stream today. But all this labor and pain, the cumulative result of it is starting to build up now. And that's what's got me really excited, is I'm starting to really dig the results. See, now this one was struggling to place there. Okay, so that should be good. We should be able to take this out now. Now it's on top of the beam. And now we go the next angle up, right? Unless we want to go even bigger angle up and make it more exaggerated. But the next angle up would be these ones. Actually, at this point, it would be all corners, unless we give it another little uppy in there and then put the roof on top of that. Right, so yeah, these are all our angles here, or we could just select this one and you press X and you can see them all, and we get like a more severe one. Oop, I lost it. Like that one. Oh, that's the inside corner. Okay. Can I get an outside corner? I kind of meant to go in sequence too of height. That one really doesn't want to place here. But that would be a pointier roof. But generally, the way these are going... I got a window in my bar? I don't. Let's go... Wall... Window... I want... one of these, maybe. This one that's not too big. I'll give it like a little... Little ventilation tower. Not that it would need it up here. But then you can go up again from there with the roof. Like I did here, although this one doesn't really go out far enough to warrant that, honestly. So that would just be weird. Let's not do that. Alright, let's just put the natural next incline, which would be this one. Can I get a snap? Yeah, sometimes the corner pieces don't have snaps. So you got to get a flat piece and use it. Actually, no, that one. To create a snap for your corner. Yeah. That would be just a little straightforward one. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe we want to do more with that. But it's just a cute little tower thing. Probably be even better to like close off some of the bottom here. Just do a little bit of just straight walls, maybe. Of course, not you. Of course, we got to get our little quarter piece to get it to place right, because otherwise it would just make too much sense. There's probably some fancier pieces we could put in there, but we're just trying to do something structural here. Is that what we want to do? I mean, we can always like finish it off on the bottom with one of these that now doesn't want to place right. Down there. Maybe we'll put that above and below, right? So we'll sort of frame it out a little bit. So that one will go there. Boop, boop. Then we put the wall. Come on, you can do it. One of those other lattice walls or whatever doesn't make sense, because this one's just meant to be structural. And then we'll put another one of these down here with placement issue. Maybe yeah. Alright, let's get our little placers. So we're gonna get you're not at the right angle. Gotta make it daytime. Food is ready. Pointy bit first. Enjoy your food. Yeah, definitely recommend building in the daytime with the current translucency of the pieces. Alright, let's hope this comes about right. How are you doing that now? Now it wants to place all the way up or down. swear I clicked off you before. My goodness. Alright. This is where I start to pull my hair out. Try it from there. I definitely clicked off that one. See, now it's just either going up or down. So freaking weird. Why? What if we build this all the way out? You're always having this constant workaround after constant workaround. See, I placed it off the middle of this, but now it either wants to go up or down on it, which is not the behavior it was doing before. Holy crap. Alright, what else can we do? We can do the one of these. Alright, let's see if we can place off the side of that. Yay! And maybe a beam there. Well, looks kind of structural, right? We'll go with that. The way I do these is I just kind of fill them in. And then over time I look at it and think about it. And decide. The latter side I'm going to leave alone. Because it's amazing that worked at all. Now these will just place in the center of these. Oh, you're not... Oh, right. We don't have a thing over there. Yeah, I forgot about that. I can't put a post there because it would be... excuse me, in a really awkward place. At least I thought it would be. That's actually not that bad. To be there. Especially if it's up in the air. Gotta twist that. Boop, boop. Get off the bottom of this one. And then this one would end up right there. It's not the end of the world. Maybe we'll just let that one float. Alright, that's in the climbing area. Not allowed. Not holding the piece while you orbit around too is helpful. Alright, and then we gotta get that centered again. Doing that. That one's got a front wall already, so we don't need to do all this business. Yeah, so over time, some of these little workarounds just become second nature. It's goofy that you have to do them at all, but it is what it is. Alright. This color doesn't quite match, but a lot of shades of brown, 50 shades of brown. And then we got a little hangout area right here. Sure. Maybe this needs our nemesis piece down here again. We'll do, let's see, this guy. Let's see if we can get this centered. Nice. Alright, we got some cooperation. What are we going to do on this side? Excuse me. Filling in part way. I'm not sure what goes on top and bottom with this, because that's too long. I think we can get away with that. I'm not going to leave it there, I promise. Oh, maybe the walls just go all the way top and bottom here? Is that what's going to happen? Just got to bring it up one. Put that there. Boop, boop. And then grab one of these. There. Yeah, it's a little too long there. A little too long. Maybe get rid of that one. I want to insert into that one from there. Let's see. I don't want to use that one because it's weird, but maybe that creates a placement. You can always use these little logs just for little precise placement. It doesn't have always every shape you need. Alright, but that's kind of the height I want it to go from. So we put that there. And for now, oh, you know what? We could just put one of these there. Oh, that's not right. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe we'll just use one of these. That's not the piece I want, though. I want one of these. That's not great either. Boop, boop. That's gonna be too long, huh? Alright, we'll just leave it like that for now, and I'll tweak it, find little places to kind of fill that in. But I'm just creating a little box structure here. Super simple, but obviously it made me struggle. Let's just finish this on the two sides and we'll call it a done deal. So, grab the little one. Take it out of here. And then after this we'll go have some adventures. Take that middle one out. Oop. Those are actually... we'll call that decorative. We'll call that decorative. Unless this one could have got the lanterns, so we can do that on this one. call it a feature. And that's actually a way we could have finished off this one too. Not sure if we can get it to go the same on this side though. We could put that off of it as a connector. And then connect it to that. And then we got a little lantern place on each of those, although this one's weird then. Let's just do that one right in the center. Yeah, and then take this one around. Maybe, except now it's floating. Alright, we just gotta do our little log trick one more time. Boop. 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 Yeah, so it's a struggle bus, but for me, it's worth it because I enjoy the results so much, but feels like way more of an accomplishment than it really should. Just to do the simple stuff. Hang a lantern on these. Like we meant it. Yeah, this is feeling a little plain in here, but I'll work on that. Just some little crossbeam stuff would be good, but yeah, we got a little tower on the bridge. Indeed. Yeah, she can come right in there. She just does a little climb up. Oop. The wall makes her go weird. There we go. Yeah. She gets up in there just fine. These ones are cool looking, but I don't necessarily need the plaster on the inside. But yeah, she can grab the ladder from here. And yeah, we got a little thing. What's it good for? I don't know. The other thing I was thinking about doing is making like a little banner that goes across here. Sort of frame the place as you come in. Signify it as a place. I was thinking maybe it goes from here to here. Is it in this one? Yeah, we got these little fancy pedestal things. They of course want to place in really strange places. These guys, they don't snap to each other. Of course I want it there and it snaps anywhere else but where I want it. So where would you place? I was going to put you on here. You're going to go there. I'm always trying to figure out how I can use pieces to place other pieces. What is the placement of these on these? Still off to the side. Why would you want it ever want it there? Okay. Yeah. Where do we want it to be over here? Do we need it on a whole foundation? Not really. Not really, although we're going to need it to be this height on the other side. If we take this all the way over, where does that put us? That puts us right there. Get rid of this for a second. We'll see if we even want to do this, but I thought it would be neat to have a little feature like this in here. This will place in the center of this. I think these are 8 by 8, so if you just put it right there, it should be centered enough. And then we'll use this dark fancy column I was using down below. Go snap on there. How do we feel about that height? And then I like this partition beam. There's also the fancy brackets that go on top of these. Where are they? Are they in furniture, accessory? Or are they over in building? Here they are. Corner bracket. Bracket between columns. Let's check out this one. Yeah, it's not exactly how you would use them, but we're going to get away with it. And then we're going to get a big beam in here somewhere. These are the beams. And big dark beam. And of course it doesn't snap. It will snap there. So now we gotta center it. I mean, they're kind of meant to go like that, but eh. All right, so we can use our friend, this guy, to do that and do that. Of course, that really does want to go further, doesn't it? All right, let's take it over one more. Put this somewhere we can grab it again. Boop, boop, boop. Get the small one. Grab that back. There we go. Boop, boop. Grab that over. Is that where we want it? I'd like it a little bit further. A little bit further, like half a piece further, so maybe we'll do this again. And just merge them. They generally seem to be able to merge without vibrating. But you know what, for the ease of our placement, let's do that. And grab this, because it's going to want to go right in the middle there. That was actually better before. Let's try that. It is so finicky. But I am learning to have control of it, not for it to have control of me. Yeah, when I'm doing it by myself at night, you know, I just grab a beer, settle in, and just really get into a zen place with it while I'm listening to some music or another podcast or whatever. And yeah, like I said, I'm just like way too patient for my own good, so I'm usually able to pull it off. What do I want? I want this to be right here. where do I want this? Let's put you there. We want one further over. Anyway, hopefully this is helpful to you guys to just get some clue on kind of how to get this to do what you want. There we go. So I think that's about where I want it. But we don't want that. We want, yeah, take that away. We want this to go right there. And then we just snap another one on here to fill the gap. Yeah, and then we work our way down. Get the snap that way. Grab this over here. That there. Get rid of all our helper pieces. Yeah, maybe that piece just lives there like that. We'll think about it. It's a little off-center with the bridge, but it's centered with my path here. Yeah, I might play with it, but I've tortured you guys long enough already. And now you just need to decorate it up a little bit, right? So what do we got for that? We've got all these partition guys on 2. Right, so like we got this piece. Although it's not gonna be centered in any way, shape, or form. We could leave a center for a reason, maybe, pretend. What else we got? There was the great big one in here. I think it's too huge, though. This guy. Look at you. Holy crap. Nope. Are you gonna build my own boat of pleasure? Did you see that one I put in the I linked? I don't know if it's any of these. What else do we got? Isn't it amazing? I don't think we can do that yet. I think we need more stuff from the improved building stuff that's going to come. Do a big fancy gable. What else we got? We got gotta look decorative. Another tie beam. What do these got? Okay, that's fancy. These are shorter beams. These I actually hadn't seen yet. That's a nice one. A little shorter, huh? Anything else? Oh, these are getting fancy. Okay, we're back to that one. The colors, though, are so out of place. I like this guy. What if we bring that out like that? That's kind of cool. What do we do in the middle there, though? Need something shorter. I like how that fills that out. Makes it look fancy. And these gold ones are pretty cool, but could use that one. Doesn't really quite fit anywhere. It's a little garish. Boop, 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 boop. Kinda got this kind of dark wood thing going on. Maybe there's something that will fit in the middle there and really fill it in. That's looking okay. You just gotta experiment. Doors and windows. You know it's got a lot of fancy stuff. It's actually in furniture. It's the screens. And we've got the flags here too. What do we got? We got that. This big old thing. Not that. I mean, we got you. Circle would be kind of zen in the center there. I want something that fits just right, though. That's huge. Alright, it may not be that. What else do we got in here? We got these flags. How do these fit? Where'd you go? Try that again. That. We can like hang a flag in the middle. What else we got? We got that. That. Little tiny ones. Yeah. Really need something structural in the center there. These will probably go someplace like we hung them like inside here. You're gonna insist on snapping, huh? That's not too bad though. Get rid of the rest of that. I really want them over a little bit, but I can work on that. We still need something that goes in the center there. Shows too much on either side. It's kind of getting there. You got anything else that would look good there? Like a little wall. That's kind of fancy. Too big. Too big. A little lattice window. What about you are a little bit fancy. Ah, you don't even fill in right. Alright, never mind. Oh, weird. Alright, this one's a problem. Oh, it only shows from one side. Weird. Some pieces are like that. These also don't look that great from this side. So if we did this, we'd probably want to... oh my gosh, we got another one of these in there. Maybe move it forward. Put over here too. Yeah. Oops. We don't get the white. If we did that, do this, and this, and this, and this, and then maybe we have a home for our circle wall. Yeah, trying to get decorative here, and it's gonna take a little work to figure out what really goes in there. But those were our screens. These are pretty fancy too. Actually, I got one right there. Now that doesn't show through. I can almost work with that. We fill it in real well. Get one of these. Maybe one of these. Put it on top of that one. And then need to frame it a little bit more. We have a gable maybe for that. These guys. Something like this. That almost does it. Yeah, I don't know. This will be a work in progress. Yeah, just trying to design some kind of little entryway. A fancy thing to sort of like define the area as you come in. Obviously, I'm not completely there, but you can see my process. I want to get those a little bit more centered. There was a couple more decorative pieces. These the fancy ones? Maybe something like that. I don't know, we're getting there. Yeah. There's these things. It's got to go lower. Let's see if we grab a wall or something. Can we come down lower? Then grab that. Bring it down here. Get rid of that. Yeah, so let's get rid of that one. Get all the way down there. It's coming together. Maybe. I like this decorative piece, but that little hole under there is a little weird. And last thing we'll try is that gable again. Can we just put that like that? Can I get it closer? Yeah, totally freeforming this, obviously. If that was a little closer, maybe we could just double these up. Yeah, so sometimes you can get kind of a little bit of free placement. Hey. Looks pretty good. Not bad for free-forming it on the spot here. Come on, cooperate. Something like that. Put you there. That doesn't look cobbled together at all. Sure it does. But yeah, anyway, something of that nature. Little arch entryway to the area. And there's going to be lots more stuff back here eventually. Little pavilions and things, but I don't know. I'll probably end up hating that in a minute, but yeah, I was just working on that a little bit, and then next is going to come decorating these, which we won't do too much right now, but this one maybe just needs some little tatami mats. Accessory. Those were those. Those were... I think it was actually the bed. It had the mats, yeah. Boop. These have really weird snaps, but maybe you can get lucky, or you can figure out the way to snap it off something else. Oh, that's... Hey, we might be getting lucky here. Yeah, we could work with that. It's looking good. Thank you. Yeah, there's a little tatami mat in here. And this would get like some little seats, a little tea setup I'll do. This one down here. I have another bed I can put down. Even though this one's a little bit more exposed, this would be quite a vista to sleep from, right? So I was thinking maybe this one gets a nice rug. Oops. I just went into vision mode. F4. I love how much the orbital cam, how far it goes. So accessory, what are these bugs maybe? Can we get you in here somewhere? That you being so insistent about snapping. A little sleep out for the, yeah. For this big kid. It'll go like that, but that's not what I want. Sometimes there's ways to like kill the snaps if you can. Like what? I don't know what would kill the snap for this. What if we put a floor down? Probably not. Probably won't help much. If I put a floor in a weird place, it covers that center bit just a little bit. It'll float though, right? Yeah. If I could just only turn off the snap, right? Find some place where it floats. What if I take these out for a minute? That almost kind of worked. Oh, yeah, look at that. Will they get covered up when I put it back? And then I grab these. Put them back. That's me. Nope. Yeah, it's gonna cover it up. Boo. That's a nice try. Let's put that over here so I can grab it. Recycle, but something like that, but a little higher would have worked. If I do it right there, that could have worked. I want it a little bit more forward, though. Yeah, I can almost live with that for now. Alt. If it did, that would be awesome. Nope, not alt. Yeah. I was watching one of Marvelite's videos, and it seemed almost like she said there was a way to turn off snaps. But that would be awesome. If I did this from this side. Yeah, not quite. Take out these two. Alright, that's where it lives. Did it. Alright. And then we got one actual functional bed left. Which side's the pillow side? Yeah, I thought we'd put that in here. As a little camp out place for her. Yeah, and then I'll keep filling this in with little decorations and stuff. You know, this would be great little mahjong setup or whatever. Maybe we'll put a little table right here. I got these dining tables. What's that table look like? Got that table, we got that table, got benches. You can't actually sit on the benches though. Bigger table, bigger fancy table. Let's do the fancy table. Put it back far enough that you can still walk up and look out the window. Boop. And as far as I can tell, for chairs, the only one you can actually sit in is this one. Oh, now you're going to insist on snapping? Don't do this to me, chair. Don't want you to snap over there. Quit it. It's snapping all the way over here. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't wait till we get that free placement tool. Putting the chair is not even a simple task. It is awful. I just want to put the chair there. Oh my god. Why? Why? Alright, well, I'll figure this out later. I'm gonna put it there for now. Oh my god. Oh, I can put it in front of that one. Almost got it, actually. So yeah, placing something to place against is helpful, I guess. Put that chair there and then use that to place that one in front of it. Hey! See, always a workaround. Just gotta get it up this way as much as we can. It's as close as it'll let me place it. Now I can place that one. Alright. Not perfect. That one's better. But, you guys get the idea. And then the table accessories. This one is loaded with stuff to put on the tables. I don't think we have a little game set. But I can make a little tea set. And there was actually a little tray in one of these. Yeah, we get a little tray. And then we can put a little tea kettle in there and left control. Let me see. Nope. Now I can't even move if I press left control. It locks me in place. Control actually frees up your cursor on the screen, so it's not that. Yeah, if you find it, let me know. But yeah, it's no fun struggling with that. And we need some little teacups. I think these are little bowls. That kind of works for tea. Yeah, put that one over there. And just a couple more little accessories on here, and then I'll leave this be. These are some little snacks. Put those there. And a nice little bowl. A little teacup. I got chopsticks. I put these here. A little backup set over here. And yeah, we got a little table placement. Snacks! Yeah, we like snacks. What's up, Raleigh? Alright, and maybe we'll give them some books, right? Yeah, okay. Anyway, more of that will come. But, yeah, so this is where we've gotten so far. So today we made a little arch banner thing for entering the area. I'll think about that some more. I wish it was a little bit more on center with the bridge, but it's on center with my complex, right? I don't know. We just free-handed that. I'll probably change my mind. But then, yeah, we also made our little bridge tower thing today. So, yeah, I can come up here and say, who goes there? To everybody. There's nothing on the snapping issue, no. And yeah, I'll finish this railing. How it's going to go. I think I'm going to go with this method. None of them are ideal. This looked the least janky, I thought. I mean, it could be railingless, but yeah, now we got our little... starting to fill out the space. Figure out what goes in here. But we got our little nappy spot here with the awesome view. Indeed. What's up, iRock? Oh, you just missed the boring part. I was just struggling with the building system. Doing some... getting snappy over the snaps. But yeah, the building system that's in here now is just a placeholder for what's going to come. The stuff they have in China is like way beyond what we've got. Yeah, and then you got this big, more kind of formal grandstandy area. She's going to show off by standing on the railing. But yeah, it frames the waterfall really nicely. We got the fish and the little wave art. It's big and concretey, and it's got the big 4-pillar thing. You don't know how much work it was to put that together. When stuff won't snap, you snap. I don't snap, which is my problem, because then I spend way too much time on it. Alright, so now that we've all done that, let's shift gears and actually do some playing of the game. Not that this isn't playing the game, but yeah, I've been really enjoying this bit. I've put a couple dozen hours into the building already. But while I was over here doing this stuff, I discovered something over here. Up there. I almost hit it. Somewhere over here. There's a little cave thing. Where is it? Where's my little platform? I missed it by quite a bit. I think it's up here. Right across from me. Right here. It's like a little treasure cave or something. Look at that. Exploration here is so dense. Just across away from me is a secret. Indeed. So let's open that up. I'm almost tempted just to leave it as a continuing secret around my house, but can't do that. Look at this. Little cave. Little treasure. Copper. Oh, wooden eagle wings. Oh, that's the last bit for that dude on the bridge. Yeah. Okay. So this is actually the finished bit of a puzzle. Should we give it to him? He might go away. I don't know if I want that. Where'd that copper go? Which is not actually copper. It's raw ore. Yeah. But that guy on the bridge right over there, he needs the third piece of the wooden eagle kite. Do you want to keep him? I mean, I kind of like him there. I like him better than that lady who's just exhausted all the time. Yeah, this guy. He needed... I give him 2 pieces. So this is all tied to, what's her name, like Ruan Yang or something, the boss lady that we fought who had the giant mech eagle thing. What was her name? She's in the challenges, right? She was in the Morong Yuan. So yeah, she's got like the giant constructs. She designed the ship, and she had the big animated eagle that attacked us when we were fighting her as a boss. But her story is sort of tied in with this other young lady, and it's not clear if they're also talking about her. It was the dialogue was moving too fast at that point. We couldn't pause it yet, so I couldn't quite get it all. But there was, yeah, this young girl we met down there who was working on putting this together, and we got her the plans from, I did all that and I didn't even get her name again. What was her name? Morong Yuan. And so we got the plans from Morong Yuan and gave it to the girl so she could make her little, she's just making little eagle kites, but you can tell she was sort of the protege for Morong Yuan, that like this thing, clever, inventive girl or whatever. And then this guy is like her uncle or something, and he's sitting here all wistful, looking at this view, thinking of how he should have given her more attention or whatever. And he wants the pieces to sort of complete his arc with her. She'd take me to float lanterns on the water at night, and then this doesn't have the pause. Let's do that again. Most of the dialogues have a pause now, but this one doesn't. Float the lanterns at night. We use her wooden eagle to soar up high and look. Uncle She built a pavilion down there. He lights the lanterns every night, perhaps to remember her. So anyway, the liver. These are the last things we have to give him. Now, if we give him that, is he going to go away? I don't know. Should we give it to him? I guess we're here. We got to finish the arc. I kind of like him on my bridge, though. I don't know. You guys can tell me whether I should give it to him or not. He decorates my bridge. I don't necessarily want him to go away. So I'm gonna think about that. You guys can, oops, and I get to bump into him every time. Am I gonna leave the dude hanging? I might. I'll let you guys decide. Do we give it to him or do we not give it to him? You guys tell me. In the meantime, I've got a talent we could apply. So I could finish damage now. I'm almost done with my talents. I've got 3 more points after this to finish out the HP, but we can increase our minimum physical attack up to 52. So let's do that. So that one's done. Yeah. And if you go over to abilities, details, I think combat attributes, our physical attack has an RNG of from 510 now. It was 4 something before to 914. So you want to get both ends of it as high as possible. So that's a thing. We're also really starting to fill in our exploration skills. We just have 4 more to go, and I haven't even really tried to do things. We need mindset. Mindset you get from collecting oddities, curing spellbound, and from the fishing contest. And then we also need musicality, which I hate the I mean, I don't hate it. I like that they have it, the music game they have in here, but they just make it too hard with this whole rain of like notes you have to press. I know you could mash it, but that just feels like a cheese. I don't want to do it. So I've been getting it from collecting the sparrow nest oddities off the roof in Kaifeng. You didn't even know exploration skills were a thing? Oh yeah. Like this one has been super important. I did try to get that one on purpose. This lets you see the treasure chests on the mini map, which is a blessing and a curse because I'm always looking for them. But yeah, they're all this little buffs. A resolve we get from Pitchpot and how did we say we pronounce that? Mediao cards. Yeah, I keep exiting out of that accidentally. Takes a lot of clicks to get there. So we need resolve, we need mindset, we need musicality and resolve. Yeah, and this all little buffs. That one helps the mini games. That's for the gift of gab. That's for the music thing. This makes horse capture easier. Extra gathering reward in solo mode. Every 10 minutes, I'm immune to falling damage. Reduce stamina consumption while swimming. That's important because you'll drown if you run out of stamina. Helps with wrestling, fishing game. Increased draw speed on the bow. Increased durability of building components. Also lower chance of hurting yourself from a fall. Reduces your crime probability when you're extorting NPCs. That's for the wrestling game. Resisting disease. Increases arrow flight speed. Get away with stealing stuff with Celestial Seas more. Better at the healing game and better success with Celestial Seas. And then that one will allow us actually to talk to birds and beasts. Chance for self-healing. Helps with gear durability loss and arrows fly longer. They fill in themselves when you get the necessary attributes for them. Yeah. And we got a few things to claim here real quick. And then we'll go out and figure out some stuff to do. I actually have a little list. What else we got here? Something in here. It's still giving me the little thingy. I don't know what it is. Go to the gallery. It's not that. I think we got all the things from that. I don't know. I hate it when I can't clear out the little dots. What is it? I don't know. Oh yeah, the profession. We can up. We got a new round for gathering fish and stuff. And I don't actually know. I don't have that many yet. I only got like 2,500, but we could up our profession. We could spend 2,000 on our career notebooks. I mean, we're going to get everything before we're done. But let's wait because we may need something more urgently first before we go. You have a few more things for me to like? Okay. Yeah, let's check out Helix's gallery. I'm not good at finding it. Gallery. I have you followed. Oh, but I don't know how to find you again. And this putting your name, I know it's Helix something, doesn't find you. I have to put your number in. Stuff isn't easy sometimes. Favorites. Aha. There we go. Rimtusk, Lie, and Helix. Very good. Okay. So let me see. There's one. Oh, that's apply it to myself. Looking very pretty. Ooh. Yeah, they took you sky dancing. I'm jealous. Give it a like. I want to be taking sky dancing. Did I get all your stuff? Go there. There's one. Very cool. And then your profile. Can I get there from here? Probably not. Very nice. I was really struck by your profile here. Boop. Oh, you changed it. You had the close-up that was very striking. This is good too. I like how you put this together. It's a struggle to put together that little scene, but you had the close-up one that I sort of emulated with mine now. Click on the side menus of what? Of your profile? Oh, for the gallery? Go over here. Appearance. Combination. Yeah, this one was on your profile for a while. And there's something about the... Oh, it applies it to me. Something about the close-up was really cool. I liked it. Oh, hi, dog. Oh, yeah. Push my mouse. You're inside now? You got a... Hey. Oh. You got a big epic walk before this, so... Oh, hi. Oh, super doggy aggro. Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Careful with my cable. He likes to rub his butt up against my cable management, which is obviously not a good thing. Hi, baby. What's up, Chico? Oh, my gosh. Suddenly so affectionate. Oh, the boy. Oh, rubbing the belly. He's like, you're paying too much attention to her pictures. Pay attention to me. We got the dye jobs. Very nice. Hairstyle, photos. Oh my goodness. Like them all. Team page. Did you not go sky dancing in the main quest? Well, you watch that, right? You don't actually do it. 1 second, guys. I gotta close the back door. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. When I got in from the walk, he hadn't wanted to come in right away, and so I left the back door open, and I forgot, and now the whole house is cold. Got him settled in, though. But yeah, let me see, I made a little list. Got our building, cool. We did our talent. Oh yeah, we got to go turn in our Kaifeng oddities. I did a whole bunch of gathering yesterday. So let's go do that real quick. And then, yeah, I screenshotted a whole bunch of places to explore that I found when I was going around that I didn't want to do without you guys. So maybe we'll go find all those now and do them. And then we still got here we are. We still got a bunch of quests too that we can do, the encounter quests and the whatever else the other categories are called. Oh yeah, and we had to finish a roof of one's own. Wanted us to come back a day later. Alright, but I've looked at a bunch. It always seems like a lot. But it feels like a lot less when I actually turn them in. So I was beelining for this vitality which we got. But it doesn't look like any of the rest of this I need to beeline for anymore. They're just all kind of generic defense and HP. Additional piece of gear when doing the sword trial boss. That's not bad. In fact, I was thinking about doing a sword trial. Indeed. You went skydancing then? During that quest? Yeah, I did that quest and had the whole amazing cutscene of them skydancing. But I didn't get to skydance myself. But Helix has been taking skydancing twice. This is additional gear from Outposts. This is damage reduction versus elite monsters. And we got all these different side branches back here too. Let's try to get that sword trial one. I don't know if we can get there. Kaifeng solo mode campaign. All right, let's go this way. So that's more HP. Always good. More defense. Yeah, all these little critters I got. The frogs and the mice and the twigs and stuff like that. Alright, yeah, we got there. Nice. You hang out at a certain place in the pavilion in multiplayer mode and wait for someone. Oh. Someone's got to do it in multiplayer? Ah, forget it then. I've been so shy of multiplayer. I don't know what my problem is. For someone who streams all the time, I'm quite an introvert. Coins from monsters by 20%? That's not bad. Do damage reduction from elite monsters. Well, calling me that's not going to help. Not going to help at all. More coin, more coin. More coin from the sword trial. Let's just get like damage and HP. Those are such small numbers though. At this point. Sure. Let's start filling in from back here. Boop. There's lots of defense and HP and that kind of stuff. Alright, we're still cruising. We got another? We do, and then this will be it. Alright. These feel like such a grind, filling these in. And there's still so much more. And this is just Kaifeng. My Qinghe one's even further behind. Grabbing all those little critters. But yeah, that's some progress. Yeah, I've barely got into the multiplayer mode. I mainly wanted to do co-op stuff with you guys, but fewer options for that than I thought. I mean, we can run around in each other's worlds. But I guess we're all kind of shy too. Yeah, without Orali pushing me to do it, it hasn't been happening as much. You doing overtime at work? Skydiving? Do they have that too? Okay, so that was turning that in. And then, real quick, before we move on, let's just do a little cosmetic thing. In here, is it in the season shop, I think? Appearance exchange. So I've been building up these activity appearance tickets. And I was saving up for this outfit, which is really nice. But for a while, I've had enough for the hair. And it's just big hair. And I think I just might go ahead and get the hair first. Because the hair I have is this kind of, it's not bad. I mean, for real life, it's plenty. But for my outfit, it tends to like, oops, I didn't mean to do that. It tends to kind of collide into the outfit a little bit. And the big hair, I think, would look a lot better. So we'll still work our way up to the outfit eventually. So, wow, let's go ahead and get the hair. Down here, and here, and exchange. Boop. And so now I'm back down to 143. And appearance, and hair, the big hair. Now it won't collide into my outfit so much. Important stuff. I figured we'd do that before we run around with it. It still does some in other ways, but hey, we've got the big hair. I'm almost having buyer's remorse now, but we're gonna rock it. Okay. Some more stuff to do. Yeah, I want to do a bunch of the encounter quests and stuff. First, let's open up my screenshot folder. Not that one. And once it finishes opening up, as I went around and I found caves and stuff, it's weird being a streamer because I don't want to do stuff on my own that is like content. So I thought we'd go and find them. Every one of them, I took a shot of what it was and then a shot of the map. And if it was just me, I would have knocked them all out by now. But you see in my screenshot folder, boop. Basically, every time, I got so many pictures. Oh my goodness. I played a little bit of Expedition 33 too. I took pictures. But every time I found something cool like that, I took a picture of where I was. So let's go see if we can knock a few of those out. All right, so that was over here. Let's go see what that was. So that was like over here somewhere. Big hole in the ground. And it may be nothing. It might just be like a single chest or something. But let's go find out together. Yeah, there's all these really cute little areas, man. This map is amazing for exploration. It's just really cute. But yeah, right here, there's a well. It goes down there, and maybe I've been down there before. I don't know. Yeah, let's take the leap. First, let's delete this so we can stop looking at it. And all right, now we're just in the hole. Can we dive? All right, this was nothing. Dang it. Can we get back out? We can. All right, well, that was a build up for nothing. It's just a well. All right. Next. What else we got here? All right, there was another thing. They have G next to their name. Click G and the menu opens. Skydance is an option. Cool. We'll try that out at some point. So yeah, there was one like up here. So let's go see what this was. This looks like an interesting cave thing. Yeah, so let's go see what this is about. This is in the new area, so it's unlikely that I have done this. But it's underneath this complex where we did that quest. Dark. Dark and spooky. Still going down. No idea if we've been here before. Oh, okay, yeah, this is where this area was. Alright. So we've done this. We've been here. And this was a way out. Okay. Well, now we know how to get back to it. It's beautiful. Beautiful level. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know if this was a new adventure or an old one. I didn't want to do it without you guys, but it turns out this was our exit from there. Okay. Alright. Another one off our list. Let me look at another one. Some of these have to pan out. Okay, here's one. That's up behind here. That was back here somewhere. It's probably just a treasure room, but it seemed pretty cool. I had to kill a bunch of guys. And then there was like a door with a special lock on it. I think it's over here. Yep. And it says there's a chest in there. There was a bunch of guys here I had to fight. And we got to do a little puzzle to open it. Okay, that clicked. Okay, yeah, it's just a little treasure room, but how cool is that? Little statues and stuff in here. Gotta open it with a little lock. It's a nice little touch, for sure. Alright, what else I got? What else do I got? I think this was another one in a similar area. There was a couple of them on this mountainside. Let's see if we can find another one. This way. I just wanted to make sure they weren't going to go into like some like super cool new area or something. Like right in there. Let's look below here. Still the same one. Maybe I marked it twice, but felt like there was more than one. Well, if I find another one of those later, I will open it up. I did a little cat puzzle here, which has reset itself. It's too bad. Alright, what else do I got? Oh, this puzzle. I don't know if I can even do this. This was so hard. But it is over here. Yeah, we'll go take a look at it again, but I was actually pretty stumped by this. It's one of the Meow Meow puzzles. It's a good one. A lot of their stuff's super easy. This one. I know how it's supposed to go, but there's not enough spaces open for it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Where is it at? It's like Right over here. Oh, meow meow. Where are you at? It says it's a little behind me over here. You see on the map? I can see treasure on the map. Treasure right here. Oh, here's another one of these. Okay. Maybe that's what this was marking. Yeah, and I cleared dudes here too before. A person in here. Are you needing healing? No. What's up with you? Finally someone saved me. I've been waiting I don't know how many days. I don't want the treasure anymore. You take it. Alright, you're free to go. Okay, that's what that was. And the puzzle was actually over here. You can go away. Yeah, I was running around all these areas looking for oddities, basically. That's where I got all those oddities we just turned in. Yeah, so we got a little meow meow here. Got this box that says Jigsaw. And then it's this puzzle, right? Which I know these two need to go up here, but you only can move one slot at a time, and so it's really tricky. Get that there, that there. Get that up there. And then we want that one there. And then after it, we're going to want that one. How we get them both up there, I have no idea. I can get that one there now, but then how do I get that one? Like, you can tell it has to follow it. If it came, if it was next, then we could circle around, but then we'll lose this one, right? Put that there. Alright, so that is complete. But now we need that one back up there. How do we do that? Need to get this one out of the way. This one goes here. There's just not enough spaces. All right. There's got to be some order to the madness. How to do this. It seems like you can't get any place without getting the other ones out. Now that one goes there. If I could just flip this with this one and flip this with this one, we'd have it. Right? But I'm at a loss. I mean, we know this has to come out of there. But then what? You gotta like move things out of the way just so to know that they're gonna go back in place. It's a really good puzzle. In that, by good, I mean hard. Cut out there. Got this one up there. Oh, look at me go. Now that one's got to get up. This one's got to get up here. It needs to be on the other side of this one. This guy's got to get out of the way. Well, we're getting closer, but now this one is all the way over here. All the way over there. Oh, oh. Closer. Oh, no. That's wrong. Crap. It was that one. Damn it. Damn it. That goes there. That goes up there. These three are good with each other. So as long as they stay in that proximity of each other, we're good. And then this guy gets in the mix. That goes there. Who's the final piece on the bottom? Alright, we can keep rotating these around. That one needs to go over here while we rotate these around, right? And this one needs just to be to the right, to the left. It's between these two. Right? It goes after that? No, before it. I think. Now I can't move around. Right. Oh, it's so confusing. Let me get this guy over there. And that goes there. This has to get back up there. That's got to get here. Oh. That's got to get back up there. Anyway, I won't bore you too much longer, but it's a cool puzzle. Cool puzzle. And I don't know how to get it yet. But I'll keep working on it. Alright, so there's that. That is over here. Yeah, I felt like I was kind of getting there, but not really. Okay, so we got a treasure thing up over here's. Let's go there. And I almost just went and claimed it, but it got to be a little too cool, and I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Might be nothing. But yeah, I fought these guys here. This one guy was bullying this other one, this little mini boss guy. I killed him. And the guy was like, I don't even care about this treasure anymore. You can have it. And so it's down in here. I had to push these doors open. But it's just so cool. It's like full of all these guys. Let's put our light spell down here. And yeah, I have to open this coffin. There was a couple little chests. And there's this coffin that needs to be opened. And maybe nothing will happen. But I just wanted you guys with me in case, I don't know, we get teleported to another dimension or something. Yeah. And this is just some little side content, man. Light the candles first, and then we can open the coffin. Alright, where's the candles? Is that, these lights, maybe? Oh, they all go out. We gotta be really fast. Oh, it opened. Treasure hunt. Okay. And then they all go out. Alright, well that was it. still kind of cool. Not sure how I solved it if they all went out, but all these little statues in here I thought were something. Yeah, just little side content, right? These little touches. Are pretty cool. All right, let's see what else I got here. Why did I mark these guys? Oh yeah, they're looking at a little hole. All right, so that's over another hole in the ground. Let's go see what this is about. It's back over there. And there's a little bit more camps to clear out back this way too. But let's go check out my thing. I cleared out a lot of camps though yesterday. Oop. Why are you stopping? Interesting. Where's my mark? There's a chest over here. These guys always have something on top of them. This is what I was saying, the curse and the blessing of having the mini-map, the chests on your mini-map. You know they're there, but then you gotta find them. There's a food guy over here. Have I bought his food? I think I have. Okay. Oh, we got another oddity up here. Oh, it probably was on the top of this. There. These guys give me the musicality too. All my musicality has come from them. Little Swallow's Rest. So somewhere over here I marked two bandits looking into a hole. You guys? No. That's these guys. So yeah, let's see what that's about. Again, it could be nothing, but let's go check it out together. Yeah. Oh, it looks like it's a Divine Craft puzzle. Water transport. Okay, yeah, this one is something. These are really cool puzzles. Alright, and we're gonna have to send the this water over there. ancient mechanisms that still function with no power. We got 2 mechanisms here, and we've got loot. Oh. Okay. You're gonna be like that, huh? The Hero's Tomb thing. Why is that here? Look at this guy. How cool is that? Alright, so we got a... Oh, we got a lever. We can't pull. So what? We gotta step on this and run over here. Where's it shooting at? Just randomly. Can we turn you? Oh yeah. That's about right. Wash the mud off. Can we do these one at a time? This is the tricky bit. All right. Wow, a bunch of stuff going on in here. We got an explosive barrel. We're probably just using to weight this. This one can rotate. I think we can do this, right? Get this in here. Get that loot. And then what? That's gonna get us up there. Just point at this. Okay. We need to be on that. We need to get these firing. We can use them from on the platform. That one we can be on the platform. Then what happens when we get to there? Maybe this one? Will get us to the next step of the way. That might be usable from there. Let's see if I can get this one back down. Yeah. Okay. Well, can I grab this one? Oh, maybe. There we go. That we can just activate. Got loot in there. Don't have double jump in here. I wonder how we hit this one. That might be this one. What happens if we activate this? Does it go back and forth? Or do we just strand ourselves? Oh yeah, it goes back and forth now. Oh crap. No! No! In the water. Is there a way to turn this off now? I want it to hold still. I guess not. What about this guy? Can I shoot him that far? Okay. Loot. What's up, Surly? How are you? I'm over here monkey puzzling. What's this do? Pulling levers and such. I don't know what that did. What's the payment model of this game? You can play it for free and do basically everything. The only thing money gets you is cosmetics. There's a battle pass that gives you like some rewards, but you don't have to have any of that. And there's some mounts. You can get horses for free. You can get some slightly more utilitarian mounts for like 20 bucks each. The mounts are the only like for convenience, not for getting places, but like I have one that helps you gather and stuff. So if you have to have the mounts, it's like a 20-buck game basically. Otherwise, yeah, it's completely free. We got a guy there. I'm a sucker for cosmetics, and if the game's free, I don't mind paying a bit for it. You know, like buying other things to support them. These crazy details, yeah, it's a really high quality game. But they make plenty of money off cosmetics. I mean, I bought all the stuff I'm wearing, and I dyed it. So there's that. Like that, dude. I'm trying to open this now. There's this one over here, too. It's funny, I can't reach it from here, but it could reach it maybe. Maybe we just shoot it directly from the platform? See if that does something. Not quite. Quite. Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. We're supposed to like just do like that and put this on here. Oh, that shows that though, okay. Hey! We did it. Do you believe a guy named Monkey Puzzle could solve a puzzle? This is the hoppity one. Boop. Hoppity. Alright, yeah, this is the final bit. This was easier than a lot of them. And rewards. It's for the scenario. Piece of gear. Okay. Spain. Yeah, there's so many just amazing little areas like this. And then you just leave them. Never see them again. Even gives you this convenient way to leave. Alright, well that was that one. I'm glad I saved that for you guys. Very cool. Let's see if I got anything else. Give me back my cursor. Okay, I guess that was the last thing I marked of this stuff. I may have some from much longer ago. I've got so many pictures in here, though. What's this one? Okay, here's one. Let's see if we've done this one together yet. This one is down here. Looks like another Divine Craft dungeon. Whoa, calm down. Hey, hey, hey. Pigs try to attack you and then they run away. Alright, so yeah, we got another one. Triple arrow strike. Alright, well, if we're going to do arrows, let's switch to our wood arrows. Going down. Yeah, I run into these when I'm exploring and I'm not streaming. And I save them for you guys. Look how pretty this is. My goodness. Do these with regular arrows? No, they gotta be fire arrows. Oh, it gives me a bunch. Look at that. Oh, how sweet is that? Okay. I wonder if those respawn. Oh, it's restocking me. Nice. Oh, those come back quick. Is there a third one? What am I trying to do? Are we gonna let me through there? Come back so quick. Way down here. Loots. Yeah, so what are we supposed to do? Usually you destroy these and something happens. Right back, and that's not enough time to run back here and get these. But generally you have to destroy them all at once. There's 8 small chests and 1 final one. Use the wind stance to help. They're gonna let us through there. We're glad they get a bunch of arrows. no way. There's no way we can get all 4 of those. What if I do the bigger draw? Can't barely get those 2 at the same time. That's supposed to open that. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to use the time slow. Boom, boom, and boom. No? Not quite. Not get it? Even in this state, they grow back so fast. I'll try that one more time. Yeah, so I used time slow, and still that wasn't fast enough. There's 2 areas to clear up. That one. That one. Should I focus on just these 2? Guess it's not linked. Clearly not it. Unless I have to do... If I have to hit that, but I think that's what's going to clear up. This place is called Triple Arrow Strike. You have to hit each one 3 times. You guys got any ideas? What I meant to do here? These are fire arrows, Blinn. These are fire arrows indeed. Even with the time slow, it grows back faster than I could even go around the corner. Unless it's just being bugged, but I have a feeling there's something I'm missing. Generally in the past with these, all you had to do was shoot all the ones you could see, and you were good. I feel these 2 are linked to that. And the other 2 are linked to the other one. Triple Arrow Strike. Well, right now we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I see them all? I don't know. There's 2 there. There's 2 here. I don't think there's any others to see from here, are there? I don't see one up there. Yeah, that's what I thought too, but I think these 2 are going to open that, because you shoot it, nothing happens. So that doesn't burn on its own. Is there a location you can hit all 4? I mean, not that I can get to. I tried slowing time and, like, I tried doing this. Hitting the time slow. Those other ones have already grown back, though. They come back almost instantly. So I can't get all 4. I don't see any other ones. We have that there too, but I think these are just going to open this up because you can't burn it on its own. Oh! Oh, you have to arc it through them at the same time. Okay. Okay. You got to find your angle to get all... Aha. I am right here. This is the city. So you gotta hit them all. I see. I bet this is gonna get us to the angle where we can get those other 2. Yes, indeed. Yeah, there it is. We figured it out. Ooh. Pretty. Look at that. I like it. Oh. Loots. Hey, more arrows. Nice. Alright, that gave me a piece of wood. So cool and ghostly. That little shaft of light. Tightrope walking. We're gonna have to shoot through all 3 of those. Skills, I got skills. We're probably gonna have to jump down. Yeah, it gave us a little spot there. First, let's grab that. Oh, more equipment. Oh, this is a great place to stock up with fire arrows. We don't use them all doing the challenges. love it when something seems impossible and then you figure it out and you go, oh, it's easy. All these big shiny chests just waiting for me to open them. You're so overwhelmed with the other? Oh, there was one you wanted me to do. Feel free to put the location in Discord or something. Yeah, I just run into these randomly. Two more of the small chests. What's over here? One, two, three. I'm feeling I have to get up here. Get those three. In the area that was the toxic fog? Okay. There's one there. And one there. Probably gotta get that gate lifted first, right? Not gonna be just this one. Can we shoot through that grid? Oh, and there's one here too. That just brings that back down. These all three gonna have to be shot at once, right? Oh, we got a place to go. No, that's where we came in. How do we open that? There's got to be a way. I don't see any of our little water wheels to shoot at. Although this one is not running. Got a tightrope up there for some reason. Where do we have this? Whoop. It's not one you actually cling to. But yeah, we gotta do like a triple shot from that one over here, through to that one, through to that one. But we need to be able to get in here first. There's gotta be some way to trigger that door. There's been the little water puzzles, but I don't see one here. Maybe it's up there? Is there something down here? Maybe we're supposed to go down there. Yeah. Let's check that out. Now, this tightrope would have gotten us over here. That. Something glowy on this little platform. Like a little bud of a flower. Oh, that gets this moving. Okay, that was the thing. Should we risk it? Somewhere a door opened. Okay, Blinn. Alright, yeah, now we gotta do this shot. Easy. Hey, Phenofilm. Back corner of the wall. Oh, yeah, you think so? As far back as I can go. Otherwise I step on this thing over here. Two of them that time. Getting that other one lined up. What's up, Daryl? Give you a bunch of arrows at least. Oh, and there's loot here. Nice. Slightly touch the pedal to the right. Yeah, not only do I need to get them lined up, it's got to make it through all the water wheels. Not an easy shot. You slow down the water wheel with aim like I just did. Think about the last pedal to hit that grazed the front one. Yeah, the very last one is a little high there. Fire there. Releases after a certain point. Did I hit that one? I'm usually not even making it through to the second one. Let's hold X down. Now we'll move more slowly. My endurance back. Eventually we'll get it. Not even hitting the first two. You know we gotta make the shot though. You're hitting the flower. I'm supposed to hit the flower in the front. I gotta hit all three of them. I'm supposed to go through all three. You gotta hit all three at once. Don't touch it, the fire will. Even though I'm just trying to hit the one in the back. Can't seem to do it. Maybe you need to stop the water wheel? Maybe. I don't know if there's a way for us to do that. What's the flower called? I don't know. See, right now I'm just trying to hit the one in back. I don't even seem to be able to hit it at all. Even if I'm just trying to hit that one. Just that one way back there, right? Alright, what do we got? We got that lever is for that elevator. That's for that elevator. Yeah, I was able to get these moving. That's what we did originally, so I don't think there's a way to stop them. Oh, they're shootable. I'm having the hardest time shooting through here. I did step back as far as I could. Go too far back, you go up on this rebel, which you don't want. I don't believe. That was two of them. Hey, Phenofilm, I appreciate the help, but you got to figure out how to give suggestions so they don't sound like commands. You can't just tell me what to do. You can make suggestions. Alright, we're getting two of them now. That's fine. I appreciate help. But at a certain point, when someone keeps barking commands at me, I'm like, alright, it's getting to be a bit much. I will figure it out. We'll eventually get it through blind luck. No, I don't use signposts. I figure stuff out on my own. Me in the chat. Yeah, see, that won't hit them all. Oh, hey. Maybe it does. Okay. We got it. Alright. So, it's strange. It was not like the other ones. We got it. I think. Oh, gosh. Woo-woo! Yeah, yeah! You were right. It was up on the Rebel. It just didn't wind up like you thought it would. Onward. And we just got to get the big chest, and that's up here. Fun. Loot. And we're done. Another Divine Craft dungeon finished. Yeah, there's a tricky angle on that. Thank you. Alright, let's see what Blinn sent me. First I gotta get rid of that one. Let me open up Discord. Okay, it's right. It's like right between these two. So let's go check that one out. He says it was quite a struggle. Oh, I can see it right there. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. All right, another one of these. Puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. You liked it? You liked it or you hated it? was awesome. Cool. Yeah, I totally missed this one. Whoa. Down, down, down. Oh, more of my favorite flowers. Okay, that was easy at least. Dawn to Dusk Blossom Vine. That's what it's called. This one didn't give me any arrows. Soundtrack is spooky already. Anonymous Journal. Through the exit is right in front. Though the exit is right in front of you, this detestable cold fungus. However, never something move forward inside something terrible. Alright, that's helpful. Alright, get a little view of that. Ah. Get an angle on that? No. And these always take away your jumpy jumps. Oh, we got a ladder here though. Spooky music. Ooh. Alright, that's not the angle I was looking for. Maybe. Okay, we got the poison. We're not immune to it at the moment. Frightening? Okay. Can I go now? So disturbing. So we gotta, I guess, run through there and shoot that thing before we die. And it slows us down. Oh my god, there's people in here. I can't shoot my bow. This is bad. Okay. I can't shoot my bow while I'm in there. Okay, we got loot there. Whoa. Alright, we stepped right into that one. The hell happened? I know we got a thing we gotta shoot right there. Yeah, that totally got me. Doubt we can do this. No, there's none of that. Got a little cackle going on in the back. That's not a thing. Yeah, it got me. Alright, even if we draw our bow to start with here, can't do anything. These guys are just locked in with the poison. Where do we free up from it? Here? Oop. Okay, that gets rid of that. I don't know how to save you. Sorry. Yeah, I missed that. We gotta run through there, huh? There's no lever to turn it off? Crap. I was trying to dash. Got me twice. Alright, at least we got rid of the poison. I hadn't stopped for that the first time. I get a lot of time here. No, no, go, 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 go! Crap. Can't. There's no straight line to it. I was hoping I would just kind of jump over it, but we have to try again. This is lethal. What have you done to me, Blinn? Blame Blinn. Shut this off, right? Woo. Alright, hopefully we don't have to go back through there again. Mean old thing. Who sets these? Oh god. Probably don't want to step on that. Yikesies. Alright, this is where we came in. Actually, we want to be on that side, right? Shoot. Oh, this has changed. There was a boss of it showed us up here before. But now there's a door. I'm afraid to go back down there, though. I guess we get to push that door. Yeah, there's no more blossom here. That light. Alright, let's see if we can push the door. Cannot. Crap. We just have to go back through that room. Alright. Let's see where we're supposed to go now. That scared the crap out of me. Little things, man, can be frightening. Genuine scare. Yeah. These are generally like mannequins. This one's looking a little real. Yeah, man, my heart jumped in that one. Alright, this is not moving now. go back. She could be in a different place. I missed one chest. Where did I miss it? Alright, this was just the very start, so I don't miss anything here. Can't go through there. No wind sense in here. Nothing there. Even did a bug report? What should not be open? Hopefully, unless I step on that, I'm fine. Here. If I step on that, it's probably going to kill me immediately. There's a thing up above it, though. Oh, whoa. This is different now. Before it put me out up there. What? It's different every time I go through here. Oh, that's really disconcerting. It keeps changing. I kind of want to step on this. It's gonna kill me. But we got to get past that. Go around. See if we can get behind it now. Yeah, no, I see the 6 chest thing. She's gone again. She managed to get me a second time. And the poison's back. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's the chest. Oh, and hello again. A little scream. Yeah. Okay, lady. Oh my god. Oh, now this is here. Weird. That's the one you're referring to? This is a trip, man. This is a total trip and a half. Well, I guess we're going down here. And we want to get behind this, right? No! Should have got on top of it. Yeah, we wanted to be on top of it, so it would take us back over there. Now it's too late. At least we can get in front of it. Nope. Oh god. It picked us up. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Spooky hell house is this, man? This is one of those Divine-craft dungeons. Changes every time you go through it. She keeps moving around, freaking me the hell out. This is where we came from before. And now it's not putting me back on top of that thing like it did the first time. So I guess we were further up, but now there is no further up. Yeah. Doesn't kill you. Can't get on it. Because when you step on the button again. I should have jumped on top of it before. Alright, let's go back all the way down the other way. See if it resets again. Still can't get through there. Expected you now. Nothing's still changed in here. Yeah, so there's one chance to get on top of this thing. Now it's not putting us up there anymore. this has changed again. We had to run through that way. Alright, now we probably get our chance again. Alright, the lady in red's gonna freak me out again. Poison's back. That's good. That means things have changed. Cackle, cackle. Yeah, she's back to there. Alright, now we're back in the room again. What the hell? Okay, yeah, now this drops down. Weird. Alright, that was our big chance. Yeah! Stay away from me. Don't like you. He's gonna blow up. Glorious dream puppet. He ain't so glorious. Alright, that's number 4. Another hole we gotta go down. You know what? Evil person designed all this. That's not what I wanted to press. There's loot down there now. Taking it slow, because you know there's going to be some kind of jump scare, right? And I can see we might just, something might insta-kill us. Alright, we're good. Number 5. There. This way is usually our way forward. We already got loot from below it, right? Back here again. One more time around, I guess. I see you there. You don't scare me anymore. I want to rescue these guys. What awaits us this time? back to this situation. They're the same as the guy I just killed. Now this is reset up here. Alright. I guess it's good I don't rescue them then. I mean, they were living in the toxic cloud, so... Now the toxic cloud is back. And the room is moved here. We're just running circles and circles. Crap. Alright, now we're gonna have to run around 3 more times. Just to make it spookier. You can do it, girl. Let's go one bit at a time. Taking the bus. Guy here again? Nope. And I'm jumping down again. Someone actually climbs up here and lights the candles. Loot was here earlier. So what did we miss? Last time we went that way. Maybe we need to go the other way? No. That just takes us back to the start. She's back over here now. I keep checking if something's changed here. Let's go back to the start, just for the sake of maybe resetting it. Oh, this is open now. Oh, now we got our flower up there. All right. Yeah, we gotta shoot that flower. But we can't get to it from here. Alright, let's go back again. That's progress though. That's change. One more mini chest. Wasn't there an area to jump up to on the left? From the thing going up and down? If there was, I missed it. Oh no, this is doing this again. Crap. Yeah, here we can't get up to anything. Designed that way, but there, right behind that gate is a flower we need to shoot. Clear this up. Unless we want to get on top of this. That's one way through it. See, the flower in the other reality was right here. Oh. Yeah, now we're up here. The thing we need to shoot isn't here. On the other side of it at this point. Ooh, chest. Alright, that's number 6. Okay. That means hopefully we're going to progress to the last bit now. Alright, one more time around. We're ready for the final treasure. Take this away. She did manage to freak me out again. Died to that too many times. Now we got the room up here again. Which always tells us there's been a shift. Lady will not scare me. Poison's back. This has a door now. That's different. And we can't push it. Now the room's here. We've seen before. Another sign of change. Taking the ride again. I read the note on the table the first time. It didn't tell us a whole lot. Unless it keeps changing too. I read it when I first got in. It did lead to a panning of that flower up top we knew we needed to shoot. I don't see anything up top here. This would take us to. Generally, that's the way back, and this is the way forward. Got the loot back there again. I'll try reading the note again. Yeah, this was not the reset we were looking for. Yeah. Though the exit is right in front of you, this testable cold fungus, however, never moved forward inside something terrible. Yeah, same thing it said before. Now this is just a closed door. Again. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do different to change anything. Hello. Now there's no door here. No fungus. Not moving. This is moving. Can't get through there. Right. The room has come upstairs. There's no journal note. Nothing we can get to. Yeah, now this has a door. You cannot push. I don't see anything we can do in there. Fungus fumes are back. Room has moved. She's back with that chest. Read the journal here, see if it's different. Finally figured out the pattern. If you want to leave this eerie place, you must have the courage to stand on the spikes. Stand on the spikes. I mean, there's two ways we stand on the spikes. Yeah, that's this. Which we did before. Gazillion times. Yeah, nothing up here. And then we just drop down again. And we're just back here. And this is our second opportunity to stand on the spikes. Keep wanting to be somewhere that it gives you access to up here. I don't see anything new. I mean, that's our way back. Or that way. So let's go this way this time. Something I'm missing somewhere. How to move forward. See, then we get to this. And this is where we have to shoot the flowers. No way we can see it. It has to give us access, so that's back to the same thing it said before. We cannot see that. Right, so nothing to do but move this way. You burn those vines up? No. Talking about these ones? Those don't burn. Those don't burn. It showed us there's a flower right behind there that we have to shoot to make this go away so we can get through there. Somehow we need access up there. And I keep hoping one of those routes will let us see the flower from that side, right? Chest was over there. And see, now there's no flower here. But this is what we needed to be. We needed to get up here, have there be a flower there. Nothing else we can access up here. Door's closed now. Yeah, we're stuck in a loop. Hello. That's just death if we step on that, right? I mean, maybe we need to sacrifice ourselves one more time to move forward. Maybe if we leave this lit, will it light? Want it light so when the flower comes back it's burning? That doesn't seem to be it. Good try, though. Yeah, I shot the vines up top. They wouldn't burn. Now we're in the closed door version of this. And this is where it says you must have the courage to stand on the spikes. You know what we didn't do on this one is check what's on the other side. Maybe the flower is here now. It's not. Let's go this way this time. Yeah, now this dungeon's getting a little old. It was cool for a while. Unless I'm just really blatantly missing something. I'm trying to pay attention though. I don't get to use wind sense. Do I have to shoot her? Must have the courage to stand on the spikes. I guess we'll jump up there again. Just take the ride to the other side again. Last time we jumped off that way. Yeah, still no flower over here. Those don't burn. You want to hit? Let me know. Okay. Let me take a ride on this again. Make sure there's no other access point on the ride I could have taken. Just how we jumped on it right here. Here, there's nothing for us to access. This is like stepping on the vines. That's it though. Back to this. Now if we go that way now, we know the door will be open and the vine's there. If we go this way, we do not get the opportunity to shoot the flower. It's not there if we go this way. But we get to be up where we could shoot it. So yeah, we could have, from here, we could shoot the flower. But it's only here if we go the other way. Maybe we can trigger it into existence. We go part way, but not too far. If we go down there, it'll be in the position where we want to shoot it. But we can't get to it. So what if we just go that far? See, it's still not here. Somewhere around here, we're on the brink. Yeah, this is where I wanted to, like, light this. So it will be on fire when the flower comes back. That's not it. Don't like this mini dungeon? I loved it until I got stuck. Now the door is closed, right? Yeah. So there we'd be in the position to shoot it. Nothing there to shoot, and then if we go back this way now, it will be there to shoot, but we can't shoot it. See? Now it's there. But if we go back around, everything resets. Confound it. See, if we could have just been up there. What am I missing? Okay, one more time around. This needs to put me up there and the flower. And we're good. Oh, come on. That was cheap. That was cheap. Maybe dying did something. With these guys, right? No, they're just here to freak me out. If we go back this way this time. Yeah, no, we can't go. I can't do that. Still just the chest over there. Puts us up top. Journal doesn't change. Can't push those open. Something's gonna happen for us this time. She tries to freak us out. It's not moving anymore. This is where it changes. He says, and then he says we have to stand on the spikes. Door in the back. The journal says you figured out the pattern. If you want to escape, you have to stand on the spikes. Alright, Blinn, if you're still here, I'll take that hint now. Because I've been doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. Spikes you need to stand on aren't moving yet. Okay. Alright, let's see what we can do with that. Alright, so we'll step on the button when the spikes are up. Which is the one thing I haven't done, and the one thing I thought I shouldn't do. Now they're moving, obviously. Go back down here. The vines will be there. Right. And the thing will be up in the air, and there's the button. I figured it would be instant death. No, they're moving. Let's go around again until it's not moving. And the chest isn't on it. This button doesn't do nothing. I don't know if jumping gets you up any faster. Hi. Okay, now they're not moving. Oh god. So am I supposed to stand on it and move out of the way? And then get up on them, I guess? Alright, we'll just run over it. Now she's not up here anymore. Now we gotta run through and reset. So step on the button, but don't stand there. Got it. And then go on top of them, and then there'll be something different. I was just looking around to see if something opened or something unexpected happened. But nope. next time around it should be not moving. Actually, this is different because I can't get through here now. Generally, I'm able to go up and over. Now it's not letting me. I actually have to run through. Well. Fast as she would run. Alright, that's there. Yeah, you can't sprint in here. You just gotta dodge, dodge, dodge. Maybe I need to climb up on them when there's just no chest there. Because normally that's when you would have to step on it. Usually it's only going up and down when there's a chest on it. This is a test of patience, man. Back to this again. She's getting her workout. Climbing this. Alright, this is not resetting. I guess we gotta go the other way. Yeah, we gotta go the climb up the wall direction, I guess, to reset it. Because it's staying the same otherwise. Alright, so we'll go back that way. It's got little checkpoints. It's paying attention to whether you go through or not. This way, obviously, you're meant to go this way. She can sprint now. Couldn't before. We got our vines. That's good. It's moving with the chest. Need it without the chest. Right. Maybe the next time around. Feel silly once I find it. I'm sure I will. Okay, now there's no chest. No way out. Alright. I'm standing on it when there was no chest. I mean, it was moving already, but generally that's when it's not moving. No way out that way. No doors or anything up high here. Nothing to press. There's no doorway out or anything over there. Is this the phase where I'm supposed to find my way out? It's when there's a shorter little entrance there. door or anything there. That's not breakable, right? No. I'm keeping doing this because I know there's a way. But man, we've been in here for hours. It feels like. Back at this reset, this is where he tells us we have to stand on the spikes. The obvious one, of course, first time is this. Here's where we get the nice tall entrance on this side. And we end up out on top here. They're moving again. They're never not moving now. Seems like no matter how many times we go through here. In this configuration, there's nothing we can shoot. Thanks, Josh. Appreciate it. I would understand why people don't like this part. It's just doing the same thing, but we're moving forward in the progression. Trying to get to a point where those spikes aren't moving. I found them that way once, and they and I killed myself. We're in a loop, obviously, but I guess we have to go opposite the intended way once to get to the state we want. Yeah, this is moving every time. Alright, Blinn. What am I not doing? That time I'm dying. We're in this state, which is what we want. So maybe it's gonna happen here. It's still going though. Chest on top? I did. First go to button without chest, then on top of spikes enter the tunnel. Okay. Let's go without chest. I swear to God I've done that. Okay, now there's no chest. Oh, there's a little thing behind it. Oh my God. That you can't see from over here. Okay, yeah, I looked at it and like, nope, it's just a closed wall. But there's a little crevice. Oh my God. Alright, thank you. Oh my God. Oh man. I'm finally free. Thank you, Blinn. It's not silly, it's deceptive. 'Cause it looks like a closed off passage. I looked at it a gazillion times and like, no, that's a closed off passage. But it's deceptively out of view. Evil. Evil, that's what it is. Evil. Now we can finally shoot this. Finally. Woo. And then the roots underneath will be gone. Woo-wee. can move forward. So I looked at that a gazillion times. What's that? Petals woes. Rest in peace. Yeah. Oh. Okay, she's resting in peace now. Oh my goodness. This one was mean. Sheer stubbornness and Blinn got us through. My goodness. Alright, we gotta take out our frustration on these guys. Hey, hey, hey. It was crazy. I mostly loved it, but that last bit was... a bit much. One creepy dungeon. It was a trip until I got stuck. That is so subtle. I wonder how many people get stuck on that one. Alright. Where are we? I've got almost full energy. Let's take a break from puzzles. I probably have more documented that we could go through. But I was thinking we'd go do the sword trial one time. It takes 540 energy to do it, so we're gonna have to burn a few pillows. But this one, the Ocean of Vengeance, with bots, because yeah, it's hard to depend on people to get through it until our crew is all the way trained up on doing it. So yeah, gonna do that. I gotta take a quick potty break before I do. I'll be right back. All right, we're still gonna need to burn a couple pillow powders to do the full reward, but let's do it. Sword trial, level 61. We're gonna have to do 3 bosses. Yeah, we'll do. It's the common chest, but if you do it with people, you can wipe. If you do it with the bots, you're guaranteed to get through it. You can't fail, really. So yeah, let's do it. And they kind of teach you what you're supposed to be doing. I'm still learning. But yeah, here's all my little bot friends. Hello. Yeah, let's do this. Alrighty. You ready? Let's do it. Ooh, awakening wind woke me up. Tanks must guide the boss's direction carefully. Where are they supposed to guide it to? Dodge the attacks. Someone's marked, and I guess we're supposed to stay away from them. Up to deflect and weaken. Going down. Avoid the tornadoes. And that's my guy's thing. Tanks must guide the boss's direction carefully. Where are they supposed to guide it to? Marked. Okay, I got revived. Do I need to be in here? Okay, I got thrown out, and if you get thrown out, you get hurt. Got it. Yeah, no, I always do 3 times rewards. No way I wouldn't choose to do that. So I was waiting till I had enough energy. Guide the boss's direction carefully. They give you no idea of what that means. Alright, I'm the Mark player. Oh my god. I got revived again. That's why I like the bots, so I can't fail. I know it's a tank thing, and they're supposed to taunt it in one direction or another. But it doesn't say where. I'm not being tanked, so it doesn't matter, but I just want to know what we're actually supposed to do. So close to dead. It's the direction he faces. And he did. All right. Sure, I'll take it. Made it through. All right, so yeah, we're claiming triple. It's 180 each time. We're gonna have to use some pillow powder at the end. Cool, and we'll open them all up at the end. Yeah, so I'm just kind of trying to learn. I'm using the bots to try to learn what all the moves are, so that when I actually do it with people, I have an idea what I'm doing. No need to wait. You have so much time. You might as well collect them each time. Because you gotta wait like a full minute, at least, in between each one. Alright, and we got dude on the horse. He's got a lot of mechanics. Oh, you can talk to the dude to go next. Oh, okay. Right. Give him some of these. He's down. Get away from that. Alright, these I hate. You think I should have chosen water instead of fire? Is he resistant to fire? I mean, it makes sense that he would have been. I don't think I can change now, can I? Yeah, I can. I can put water. I don't have much. Put poison. Okay.
六道同魂。放手颠倒。
Remember his coattails. These ones, yeah. You're supposed to like grab a horse, right? And then it says dash into other horses. I don't quite understand. Because it doesn't dash. Nope, he's down. No, I understand you dash at the ones with enemies on them, but dashing doesn't dash. These you gotta kill the race, I know that. I'm not sure what happens if you don't kill the race. And these ones like take constant damage even if you're not in the orange part. So close. Almost got him. know it's not good. I'm just not sure what the consequences are if you don't kill it. Alright, so we have enough one for this one too. Sweet. Alright, and now we gotta do Lucky 17. His area of damage gets a boost. Oh, I'm the one getting tossed. Ouch. Man. That's like instant death. Trying to move. Guy's doing too much. Aim assist is a bit aggressive at times. Okay. That's the first phase. Sword. I don't feel so bad when they all get thrown.
苔线修罗，
He's so close to going down.
六道同魂， 波形破魔鹤，钁心灼焰，
Gosh dang it. Okay. The look of pure concentration on my face. The lock-on, yeah. The lock-on can be a little rough. I mostly don't use it. Right on. Alright, and that was number 3. How's it work? So I need... one almost gets me there, but I'm gonna have to use 2. You can turn it off. You click it on and off with your middle button. Middle mouse chooses. Alright, claim triple. Nice. Yeah, I go back and forth. Yeah, your middle mouse is, I think, the default. You're gonna giggle if I get the hair? Oh, because I just got it? Alright. We gotta go through our gear. So let's go home to do it. Get horsey. Grab all the things on the way home. My trees will have come back because we instanced out. I wonder if we got a good amount of jade fish for doing that. Yeah, the trees are growing back in the house. I gotta decide if I'm gonna give this guy his last wooden eagle bit. That's such an obscure place to hide it over there. Like, if I wasn't hanging out here for this long, I probably would have never noticed that. Right, let horsey hang out and eat grass. And let's make it daytime. Boop, boop. Okay, so In our bag, what did we get? So we got 5 of the cosmetic chests, which I always just get the tickets. I need a stable. Yeah, he goes away after a bit though. Okay, and then we got 41 of the weapon chests. And we've got 18 of the custom note chests. So open all those. And then, yeah, you know, so I'm considering Hawkwing for this. If we look at our gear, I've got a full set right now of the Swallow Call, which when their chi gets low, I do a lot of damage. But the Hawkwing, let's see, for the armor, we get, although this is Eagle Rise, that's not Hawkwing. What goes with Hawkwing? This is Hawkwing for the weapons. When any of your damage triggers affinity, gain Hawkwing, increases physical damage by 2% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. So it's a stacking one, although you should be triggering affinity a good amount of the time. So that's like 10% damage for anything versus the Swallow Call, which is 15% more damage when they're below 40. And that's just light attacks, which is mostly what I'm using with my swords anyway. Supposedly this is supposed to be better than this. 10% all the time on everything. I guess so. This just really helps me wear them down. When, especially when they're like exhausted, I'm doing 20% more damage in that period. So we should decide which one we're doing. If we change our set, we'd have to get a whole new one. In like 7 days or something, we're going to be able to get gold gear for it'll still be level 61, tier 61 gear. So we don't want to invest too much right now. We'll be changing. Let me see. How much do we have right now in the Hawkwing? That's not what I wanted. I wanted to press T and sets. What have we got? We've got one of each for these guys, but they've got bad attunement rolls. What, the yawning? Sorry. What about these guys? We have no discs in Hawkwing yet. So chances are, even with... I'm just considering if I'm going to roll all these chests in Hawkwing or Swallow Call. Okay, Lai. Thanks for hanging out. Mm-hmm. Oh, and we don't even get to choose that per se. Oh, so the Hawkwing is Bellstrike Umbra. Whereas the Swallow Call is the Bamboo Cut Wind. I'm going to stick on this right now because we know we've got the set. And we'll just see if we can find any pieces that are better than what we're using. Yeah, so let's do that. Boom. Got a lot of spears. A lot of spears. 2 pieces of leg armor. which is hard to get. So we'll have to check out the crown and the bracers. And we got a fan if we want to set up our Panacea fan again. That's a good rope dart with the minimum bamboo cut attack. And then we go blue, which is mostly Garbo. And we had actually 5 more of these. It's a weird number to get to. 41. It's not even divisible by 3. Okay. Discs and a fan. All right. So let's see what we got. So let's see. Let's filter for the swallow call. And let's do, we only want, let's do purple and above. 61 and above. Untraceable. Alright, we'll leave that alone. Okay, so for the dual blades, they were pretty good until I got to the silk bind penetration at the end, which was a little sad. Are these any better? So there's just the one, really. And it starts out with a bad one. Okay, so we did not improve our dual blades. For the rope dart, that's better to start with. It's got the minimum bamboo cut attack. Whereas this one starts with a stone split. The rest of them are okay. But yeah, this one's better. And we only got 1 each of our primary weapons. How sad is that? The fan's got max physical attack. This is a good fan. So let's lock in that fan. And that one's junk. At some point I should start checking out some other weapons, but it takes so much to get them all like leveled up and stuff like that. Once we get to like max level, we'll make sure we get like 1 of each weapon. I'll check them out, but I've been pretty much sticking to my bamboo cut DPS. So yeah, let's equip that one. I want to equip. There we go. And then we got to see how well it attunes. But it's got a gold level bamboo cut attack, which is what this weapon uses. So that's pretty good. It wants me to put this one on because the mastery's higher right now, but we just need to tune this one. Yeah, so that's what we got for that stuff. For this stuff, so that's got a max stone split. It's not that great. Bell strike. Alright, so these are not any better. And then for the pendant, not any better either. It's got a stone split instead of a bell strike at the same level. So maybe if we tuned it, we'd get better ones. But I'm not going to spend a lot of materials tuning things right now. Medical bounty in progress. Am I hurt? Oh. And we crashed. Oops. All right. Didn't mean to be rude, but that's what happened. They crashed me out of my game. Okay. No, we're still in co-op. Not sure where they went. Apparently, they're up over there. I see an oddity. Right, they're getting farther and farther away.
奇怪呀，那店内到底藏了什么呀？
此不发生此等
If
大
they keep running away from me, I'm gonna kick them out of my world. You gonna hold still? Trying to heal you, dork. You better give me likes.
是何罪啊？
大人，饶我这一回吧，小的不敢了，小的不敢了。
All right. Better give me likes. Okay. Can do more than that. Just so you know, next time you can give up to 5 likes. Okay, we're out. Where do you go to see all the other players? You just change to online mode. It's right here. I know, 1 like, right? So you have to do like that. And suddenly I'm in online mode, and it put me over here at the Velvet Shade Hall. Well, maybe it's time for a dance. I know, cheapo. Maybe they don't know, that's why I told them. Is this the player? It is. I don't see a dance invite thing. You can join them. It's not a sky dance though. But we get points for dancing together. Especially with the way they were running away from me. It was very noobish. Okay.
何处春江无月明。
I don't know how you do the sky dance. Ooh. They're doing it, sort of. We go to our talents. Do dance now. Velvet Shade. Need to go to the corners where a lot of people are standing. I am standing in the middle. Haha. Doing our dance. Velvet Shade music always hits. No, I asked them to dance. And we did dance together. But yeah, I don't see... Oh, Dance in the Sky. There we go. Wow, look at that. I picked the cute one. Fancy. I just had to scroll down. Look at them moves. Oh, she had ears too. Nice. Got a picture and everything. Cute.
这趟群英会真是值了。
Flying in the sky with cute girls. Do it again. We're gonna woo everybody. I guess other people can't see you doing it because you're in your own little cutscene. Leg in the air. Oh yeah. I gotta upload it. How am I supposed to know what I'm supposed to do? Sky dance. Woo woo. Okay. I'll do that one more time. Alright, who's the cutest?
我想和强姐姐共舞。
我想做穆先生笔下的花中线。
Got a yellow person over there. She's got that outfit. This person's looking pretty suave. Oh, they can't dance in the sky. Guess it's all over here. Poor Billy's looking pretty good. All right, we'll ask poor Billy. They got the fancy things on their fingers. All right. Hot on the dance floor. Save that one. Upload it. Sky dancing. Swept off our feet. All right. Yeah, so we made it to the multiplayer area. Yeah. One thing you can do in this mode is the pardon parade. Throw vegetables at people. Help shorten their prison sentence. You get the little adventure tickets for it. It's raining. Raining on their pardon parade. There's lots of other stuff you do. I'm still figuring it out. Right, so now we're loaded with our rotten tomatoes and vegetables. Bad daywalker. Shame. Shame. This is actually, apparently gets him out of jail quicker. Alright. That's my 10. Oh, we got 500 jade fish for that. 30 adventure slips. I'm sure there's other stuff we can do in co-op, or this isn't even co-op, this is the fully online thing, but I don't really know them all yet. Oh, but we can just go ahead and leave this mode now. Go back to solo mode. Yeah, now we're back in our solo world in the same area. Yeah, was there anything else we picked up from that fight? Oh yeah, we were gonna tune our rope dart. That's the only thing I think we figured out that was better. That one's XP material. That one's for tuning things up. So anyway, if nothing else, we'll have this stuff for leveling up our gear later. Those are both blue. Those are all blue. Critical rate. This one has a spear damage and a bell strike, which is kind of lame for us. This one at least has a critical rate, so let's equip that one. So now we got to tune that and that. Shame. Alright, so let's do it. I guess we can do it right here. I always tempted to just go home to do it, but notice that this area wasn't nearly as messed up in online mode. It's like all fixed up again. Alright, so this guy, let's tune it. Starting out with a gold one. Yeah, so we're not really supposed to invest much now, but I'm going to do it anyway. See if we can get 4 gold things on it. Yeah, and then we need more points on it. So let's just add a bunch of blue stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Till we get this all the way down to the bottom. And everything else grays out. So yeah, we have a chance at 4 golden things on here. 4 epic attributes. So we'll see. I probably should wait until we get actually the gold level gear, but I'm assuming they're just going to get one more thing on it, and that's a week from now anyway. So let's see how we do. And we're spending 7,400 coin. Okay, yeah, so some of those aren't ideal, but that's pretty good. We got a max physical attack, a minimum bamboo attack, and then body and HP. That's a good amount of HP. I'm not sure what body does. We'll have to go look that up. View tune skills. Not sure what these have to do with the one we just did. I'm a little confused there. So we could have tuned this one. We got 3 of these now. Let's do it. What the heck? And we get the wrong thing. Stone split, which is not the weapon we're using. So that was a bust on that last one, but that's pretty good. If we go to here, what does body do? Converts into character's max HP based on a certain ratio. Okay. So hopefully that gave us more HP. And now we got to do this one. This one's just starting with a blue thing. So we probably won't go whole hog on it. We'll just add a bunch of blue stuff to get it out of our inventory. Okay. And so we'll see how that does. Oh, not bad. Another good minimum physical attack. Nice. I'm going to save these, though, because they're hard to get. I mean, we could get a random thing there. But, yeah. All right. So we're 1.599 geeses. We did a little bit of leveling stuff up. This guy was the guy to go to before for the moral chant things, but I got them all bought out. You can buy tuning stones from him, but I don't need that at the moment. So yeah. And for some reason, I'm still in co-op. Okay. Speaking of spending jade on stuff, I was thinking about, in the draw, the Solemn Echo. I've got a ton of jade now, of buying a couple of these resonating melodies, because I will get Essence of Earth. And that can get me stuff, right? So I kind of wanted to get to this background from my profile. I don't know. It makes me a little red, but it's pretty cool. Then I'd have to do 39 draws, though, to get to that. Indeed. I could just do one. Every time I roll one of those, I get one more of these little kisses. Essence of Earth. One, I could get a little gold draw, but yeah. I'd rather spend it on hair dye and clothes dye. Is what I really need. The elegant pose. Unless we want that elegant pose. It's a little bit, I don't know. It's like she's throwing gang signs. But more poses is good. We have a lack of them. Maybe let's get a die and a pose. Unless we want to go for this one. It's pretty cool, but I don't know if I'd use it because it makes me look super red. But it's a pretty cool pose. But I'll tell you what, for now, let's get 9 of these. Or we'll do 10 because we'll just be able to do that all at once. That's going to spend 1,600 of our donuts. And then we're going to draw 10. Yeah, we got something purple. What is it? Spring's Grasp. You can put like a big pick and thing on you. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so now if we go to the shop, we can get the pose. And we can get one die. Or, you know what? Let's go for broke. That won't be enough to get me anywhere. Let's get the other draw. Okay. And we'll draw it. Big money, big money. No. Okay, so that was a waste. I'm not spending real money for that. In the shop for that one, oh, we have 22 of them. But what does that get us? We can get 2 dies. The Celestial Seas pose, which is like too quick to really see. This is actually the background I'd like. The Formless, that's pretty cool looking. Or this one, but 150. Come on now. Come on now. All right, let's get 2 clothes dies. You need 10 to dye your clothes, unfortunately. Or I could just leave it to keep building up for that. Let's keep building up for that. That's going to be 28 more draws, though. And if I'm not buying them, that's going to be forever. But, yeah. When we need the dies, we'll do it. Right now, for the dies, I've got... Where are they? I got 11. So I can dye one more outfit. I need 9 more to dye another outfit. So that's that. Yeah. We have a few things to claim here, though. We got events. Still this. I don't know what it is that I'm supposed to claim. None of that. I have no idea. It's too much stuff, you get lost. There's a lot of stuff. Growth benefits. These gave me a lot of good stuff. I got those. Got a lot of chests and things from that. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to claim in events. Season. We can upgrade our realm. Squid day off. Okay, I don't even know what that is. I'll take it. And we got sex. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, return the favor. Got that. That was doing like emotes together. Oh no, receive a like from a patient through healing. I wanted to do a couple of these. These are sect quests that give you the rep. So what else could we do? We've put down a signpost. Do a duo pose. Or successfully aid beggars 3 times with giveaway. Where do we do this? Okay. What do we give them? Alright, there's the beggars.
好啊，少东家。好啊，少东家。
Man, they have so many people giving them stuff. Find follow? No, 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 no. Get me out of that. Get me out. Confirm. I was looking for a beggar. Are you a beggar? I saw the little beggar thing when I first got here.
少东家好。
This person on the ground? I have no idea. I hear the money changing hands. When we go away, do we see the beggar symbol again?
Hey, 少东家。
No. They're giving them money. How are they doing it? Tossing coins. No thanks needed. Is it an emote? Multiplayer. I don't see so. What's up, Griffith? Yeah, I don't see a thing. I have no idea. I could beg. Yeah, well, people are begging to be given to, but I need to give to them. Even join them? Yeah, I have no idea. But I was trying to... This person here, Martial Grandmaster. Is that the right one? Gift? That's not the same thing. Is it? No. There is a giving emote? How do I get that?
见过少东家。
I don't see it in multiplayer. Where's the bag? Probably the same one that has the bag. The bag is there. Giveaway. 4. From the merit pool.
少东甲胺，
Okay. Guess let's go to the merit pool. Yikes. Oop. Says you get it from the merit pool. Talk to the villager nearby. Is it this guy? No, that's a character. What about you? Why not give it a shot, young hero? Give away some coins and build your luck. It really works. How to toss coins. Just pull out some coins and wave your hand. You can help beggars this way too. Alright, new pose unlocked. Nice. And now we go in here and do the pose. Oh, take item. Got some coins. I was trying to give them. So it was, where is it? It was in solo. Tab. Didn't I get it? Giveaway. Hey, I got a new pose from that too, Eternal Vow. Alright, so you can get poses from here. And you get the giveaway right away. Okay, now I got bag. Am I actually spending money? Hey, heart new pose. That's my limit for now. So I got 2 new ones here. I got bag apparently, which I thought I had. And the giveaway. Says there's something else new here. Oh, the Stargaze is new. What's that look like? I'm not looking up. Yeah, they are doing pretty good with it. Okay, that's my Stargaze one. And then in multiplayer, I got 2 new ones. I got Heart You. Oh, I have to invite someone to that? What about Eternal Vow? These are both multiplayer ones. Okay. Yeah, they're playing an actual song. What song is this? I know this. It's like an 80s song. Very nice. That's cool. Okay. So let's go back to where the begging was. Let's see if we can do it now. Hello! That's right. What's up, Cube? How are you? You been checking this out at all? Dun 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 dun. Was that the Africa? I felt the rain down in Africa. Maybe.
少东家好。
Alright, we need somebody begging.
少东家好。
Now that we have the emote. Okay, and then it was... Where was it? It was in solo. Giveaway. Only when I play? Alright, pillow pants. Can I give you some coins? Hey, I think that did something. I saw them. Alright. We got it. Sweet. So that should have done this one. Valor above gold. Alright, we figured that out. F2, Helix. F2. Alright, can we do any of these other ones? We could put a signpost up. Alright, what was the name of that place we went to over here? Is this like Wishing Well? Merit Pool. We'll put a sign up here that tells people how to do that, right? Like we just learned. We'll place it. I can't place it in this scene. No. Do I have to go in like single player world to do it? I've actually never placed the signpost. Huh.
少东家，
Maybe we gotta go in the solar world to do it. Let's try. I might have to turn signposts on too. Which I don't have them on at the moment. Hero's Tomb nearby allows the activation of the assist feature. Passing swordsman will prioritize seeking help through the signpost assistance. Okay. I was telling me how. Okay, message. Get... what's it called? Giveaway? Gotta look it up again. Giveaway, yeah. Get give away pose from merit. Cool. There we go. We're helping. Cool. I've got them turned off so we can't see it, but now we should be able to go do sect and get that one. Alright, all that reputation. Okay, and there's others we could pull off, but you can get 1,200 a week. And in the shop, it takes like 6,000 to get something. I guess you can get that hat for 1,500. I'm at 570, but this is the first time I've ever really tried. The thing I want is this outfit right here. I think it looks pretty good. But this is 6,000. So, but if I start doing this every day, just doing a few of those sect quests, it will build up. And I also need to join 9 Mortal Ways and get up to being a disciple, which looks like what, 2nd level? Outer apprentice and inner disciple. That's the thing. Okay. And then we've got a couple more things to claim here. Consumed 40 energy this week. I did it. Co-op expiration of 2 minutes. I did it. Fellowship. Okay. And Wandering Paths. Casual co-op. We got something. These are... That's not what I wanted. Oh, here. Skyward Dance. Yes. There's still something here. Oh, and Dance Now. Yes. We got adventure slips. And these go to this shop. I've got 1,000. The thing I'd want out of here is this outfit. The Grey Wolf is looking pretty hot. Indeed. Get that background for your poses. Anyway, just checking in with some of that stuff. And for profession, how are we doing now with our... Okay, we've got up there with Jadefish. We're getting there. So, while I've got you guys with me, let's do some professional development. We're going to buy 500 of those career things. How much would that be? 750? That's Scholar. Before I do that, I mean, the career notebook's the main thing we need to get. Should probably get a week's worth of oscillating jade, because that's always a thing. And we could get more inner way stuff. We probably should do that. That's a thing. We're going to get like 12,000 more jade fish before we're done. We can't upgrade any mystic skills right now. But we should be stocking up on those. So, yeah, let's just do it. And I'll get more stuff later. Which one was we trying to get? Not that one. Oh, did we go ahead and get it already? I guess we did. Alright, I bought them. I thought... Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, we did. Okay. And then these are always good to get. But... Tier 61 gear, we don't really need at this point. So let's just stock up on the healer things. And the custom chest for healers. Okay. And now let's use that. We want to do it for healer. And also open this one. And then open these. Okay. Yeah, so now for professional development, let's see if we can upgrade healer. Oh, I gotta reach level 70. It didn't tell me that before. Boo. But I can upgrade my prescriptions now. Okay. Well, we'll hold on to them. I wanna max out healer before I max out scholar. Healer is just way more useful. And then I can also upgrade an inner way now. Which one is it? Bitter Seasons. 10% chance to apply poison damage effect for 5 seconds. All right. There's a way we could be like switching these for each other and cashing some in and all that, but I haven't really messed with that. The tips exchange. So we can get these. So we could like go into these. How do we do the... I don't know how we do that. Conversion? Convert one to the other. Obtain book tokens. There we go. So we would like go through these and find the ones that we'll never use, I guess. Like reduces the endurance cost of movement, mystic skill, skywalk dashes dash. Which we don't really have a problem with, right? So that one. Evening snow. And then we'd buy boxes with it again. That still gets us a whole nother array of random stuff, but it might be the ones that we wanted. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay, 5-fold bleed we're using. Shadow Assault I like. I use Panacea Fan sometimes. Dual weapon skill damage is good. Insightful Strike doesn't sound bad. These are all the bamboo cut ones, so we probably want these. Inkwell Fan. Okay, Thunderous Bloom will turn in. Sending the enemy airborne grants bonus physical attack just seems like so much fun. Like you should just be like throwing them around with Tai Chi all the time. Refunds endurance. Charge skills. Increase to all damage and healing dealt is briefly disabled upon being hit and applies a debuff that increases damage taken continuously. I mean, that sounds good. I probably won't use that. Yeah, I don't even know what I want to turn in, which is why I haven't done this much. And what if I eventually start to use some of these skills? I mean, you can always get them again later, I guess. All right, anyway, we picked some. That's 148. Let's confirm those. Okay, and then we can exchange them now. Custom swap chest. For legendary epic path notes. That sounds good. Sure. Let's get the legendary ones. Purchase. For bamboo cut. Okay. So we got 2 Moral Chant and 3 Echoes of Oblivion. Okay. And Moral Chant I'm not even using at the moment because it's not that leveled up. But to break through, I need 30 and I just got 2. Okay. And for the Echoes of Oblivion I am using, I need 20 and I have 7. So this is just like, ugh. Oh wait, but there's something there that could be leveled. Inner way. What was it? Aha. Vitality required to cast mystic skills. Breakthrough. Fury Harvest. Okay. We got that. Yeah, we don't know what that is. All right. I think that's most of the stuff I wanted to do today. That was a good 6.5 hour stream. I was going to try to do some encounter quests too. What time is it? 10 o'clock. I think I should go. I need to walk the dog again. And this is good fun. I could keep doing this forever. But yeah, doggy's being patient. He's going to hound me in a second. We're right here by my other house. My little simple house. So we'll log out here, unless folks hadn't seen what we've done on our little Cliffside villa. Maybe we'll do one last tour of that, and then we'll call it quits for the day. So much more to do. Indeed. Oh, yeah, yachty. Okay. Sometimes when I come in, this guy's singing a song, which is really nice. But he's not right now. Yeah, so we still gotta decide if we're gonna give this guy his thing or not. I want to give it to him. I'm just afraid that he's gonna go away. But I don't know. Let's do it. Let's do it. Since you guys are here with me. Oh. He said no. Oh my goodness. He's down there. What you doing out here, buddy? He falls through sometimes. Alright, we're going to deliver it to him. We'll see what happens. When I was little, my sister hadn't changed her name to Morong yet. Sister, do you think... Let's look at this again. You think we'll fly even farther than yesterday? There's only one way to find out. So his sister was Morong, Yuan. That's the boss that we get to fight. Ooh, your river lantern always floats the farthest. Patience now, take a moment to feel the wind's direction today. Sister, tell me a story. About the one where Master Mo carved a wooden hawk atop Mount Lu. You and Li Shouju arrived at the bottom of the Jade Mirror Pond and pieced together something. Okay. Alright. Are we done? The Wooden Eagle was finished, but I couldn't install this last core device. Help me and my sister and give her this. Tell her I found the guy's promise to ask her to do. I'll do everything I can. Yeah, so they still need to put the pause on everything. This is a nice little thing with this. So are we done? One last favor. Alright, so I gotta help him meet his sister. Give him the device. The device. I don't know where it is, and this kind of quest doesn't tell you. You don't get a symbol for it. So we'll just have to find her, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and one other one I want to finish up real quick is this one, actually. Because we were almost done with this, but we had to go visit one more time a day later. So let's go do that real quick. So I guess he's going to hang out down there now. Yeah, I will miss him on my bridge.
过几日里边该铺地棚了，咱要不先准备准备？
Same time, I won't knock him when I breeze by. Okay, I gotta return dude's dagger to him.
可这夯住不得慢点。
哎，轻点，轻点。
Yeah, the
哪来那么大
captions.
仇啊？
They've added in a lot of the
不就是火
quests
星子
you
了？
can pause now, but you can't do it in every one of them, unfortunately. And they just go so fast.
小王儿，你也是来催我搬走的？
Kid, are you try to get me to move out too?
我不搬。
It's like these you can pause. I'm not going anywhere. Nope, you can't beat me. None of you can.
我就不搬。你打不过我，你们都打不过
A
我。
manual advance would be better. He's losing it.
你也给我带了
You
东西。
brought something for me. What is it?
Eh?
Money?
你带了什
Wine?
么呀？哎，是钱还是酒啊？
No. I brought you your dagger.
前辈，这个你
You
认得吗？
recognize this? Piece of his
秦
past.
朝
The Jin Dynasty. It's
亡了。
gone? Yeah, it's fallen.
现在朝廷里的那
So the
位
one on the throne now?
是汉人，
That's right, huh?
汉人，
Good. That's good news. He didn't know, like, the war was over or something like that.
这是
How long has
多
it
少年
been?
了？
15年，
15 years.
契丹人入侵，
The Khitan
已经是
invaded
15年前的事
15
了。
years ago.
15年，
We just snapped him to the present by giving him that dagger.
15年。他那年也只有15岁。你说
Why did a 15-year-old have to go to war?
做什么非要上战场呢？小娃儿，
Hey, kid, there's a jar of
没
wine
属下
buried under my
有
tree.
坛酒，
Can you dig it up for me?
帮我挖出来吧。
If the roots haven't destroyed it. Okay. Let's unearth the jar.
小婉儿，
Do you know
知
what
道
this
这酒
wine is
叫什么
called?
吗？
女儿红，
难得你这个年
Impressive.
纪
Most
还
kids your
懂
age don't
酒，
know their wines.
这酒给你
Guess it's
喝，
not wasted on
倒也
you.
不算浪费。楠楠那
Notice
个时
my ears
候
are pierced.
才那么一
My
丁
little
点
girl
儿
used to
大，
be just as small,
跟在我
always
屁
running
股后
after
面
me,
要
begging
酒
for a
喝
sip.。
阿爹，酒。嘿，哈！上阵父子兵，我们一起。
We're like father and son on the
可
battlefield,
惜了这
always
坛酒，
together. It's a real shame about this wine, and a real shame I never got to see her
没
get
看到她
married.
出嫁的样子。
Strikes with his palm, shattering the house.
前辈，
走了，
I'm off.
哎，前辈去哪儿？
Where are you going?
去杀契丹人
To。fight the Khitan. All right. Completed. So yeah, now we have completed all 9 of the Zhanghu legacy in Khitan. I mean, excuse me, in Kaifeng. But the final bit isn't here yet, and that will, for the Zhanghu one, or not Zhanghu, Qinghe. All these words. One, it was a really hard boss, so we'll see what it is on this next one. But we at least got that done. The Eagle Shadow. Oh, so that's what this was. The Eagle Shadow. Yeah, Imperial Guard Commander Li Shoji walks across the rope bridge spanning Jade Mirror upstream in Peepa Chasm. The scenery is beautiful, but worry shadows his face. Yeah, and then he gave us a different one. Is it one of these? So that was part 1. All right, and so these are all ones I could do. All right, so maybe the one he gave us is in here somewhere. We'll find out. But those are all ones we could do. But yeah, back in the coin earrings unlocked. Ooh. And a talent point. What? Okay, 2 more and we're done. Boop. More HP. With those talents anyway. There's boss talent still.
轻点，轻点。
Yeah, so next time
哪来那么大仇啊？
we'll go through some of these in the quests. Yeah, so we just... Oh, we still have something happening tomorrow for this. Okay. Yeah, we got to find out how they reacted to him destroying his own house. Although they were trying to demolish it. So we got more Leaves in the Winds ones to do. That are all go on this this little branch here with the gold leaves. We got to make all these leaves golden. Those were all about like the downtrodden in Kaifeng. And yeah, so in progress. Main story, we're done for now. Encounter. I know we have a lot. But Lost Chapter, yeah, we still have Ever Normal Granary. Under Another's Roof finishes tomorrow, I guess. And then the Leaves in the Wind. And then Exploration, we have a whole bunch. And sometimes these... I thought these are the encounter ones. Sometimes they open up to something major, like when last time when we did the... oh my gosh, the Rivermaster boss. That was a whole like level design and river stuff and water boats and giant fish and boss and stuff like that. So we'll keep working through these until they're all
都
done.
锯出火星子了。
And then eventually, hopefully, we'll figure out, or they'll have more content coming once we finish all this. And it should be coming pretty quick. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna leave it there for now. Finished up a couple other things. Yeah, and next time we will do all kinds of things. I will probably have worked a little bit more on my Cliffside villa between then. In fact, let's log out over there, which was I was about to do before I got distracted. Giving dude his eagle parts. He's not on the bridge anymore. I feel so sad. Oh well. Couldn't leave him hanging. Yeah, so stuff we did today, we built this, which I'm gonna work on. I'm not completely satisfied with it, but it's becoming at least the idea of what I wanted to represent, a little archway to enter this area. Yeah, the big blueprint house that's all decorated. The trees grew back since we left the instance, but I'll knock those down later. But yeah, we can climb up into our little bridge tower now. I gotta finish the railing still. But yeah, we got a little hangout spot in this one. I haven't put anything here yet. If I had another hot tub, I'd put it here. And then we got a little nappy spot down here. And the big kind of ceremonial area framing the waterfall here. Yeah. And so it's coming together. Next, I want to continue it this way. So we link up with this. Thank you, Hawu. So combination of stairs, maybe a couple more platforms. Maybe we'll have a platform come out here, get a little closer, make stairs coming up. So we'll be able to walk from our place up here down to here. And then eventually we'll connect up down here as well. So we'll be able to like come in on this boundary stone right there. Say hi to our friend. See him here. And then we'll be able to walk all the way up and be here. So yeah, that's the goal, is always to connect all the way down. But for now, all that pain in the butt stuff with the snapping and everything, we managed to put it together, and we've got something here now. It's getting to be quite grand, and yeah, we'll keep adding to it. Don't mind the trees in there. I'm gonna cut those down again. But that's just the thing here. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out with me until this part. I don't think I can get rid of the HUD. Can I? Oh, I can. Yeah, F6. Nice. So yeah, thank you very much for joining me as we played some more Where Winds Meet, and there will be more coming up. So I will see you then. She precariously holds on here. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And yeah, we got memberships and Patreon stuff and all that, but I don't push any of that very hard. But if you do want to get into our Discord, that's how you do it, and all our servers. In 2 days, theoretically, Lost Colony is supposed to start for Ark. And while I'm feeling pretty much done with Ark, I do feel like I have to check out Lost Colony, because that's the first new content since Genesis 2, back in ASE, Survival Evolved. instead of Survival Ascended. So we'll have to see what they've done. The Path of Exile 2 new league is going, but I don't know if I'm going to stream much of that. I did jump in there with a druid and just went through like the first town. Haven't done a whole lot. But yeah, mainly going to keep plugging away on this. And yeah, we'll see what Lost Colony has for us. My money is on there's going to be a delay. And I'm hoping it's longer than you know, longer than less. I'm running out of words now. But anyway, if there's any amazing games out right now that I'm missing, feel free to let me know what you'd like to see me play. But until then, we'll keep chugging along. But thank you all for hanging out to the end of this one. I'm going to see you all in the very next one. Good fun, y'all. Bye-bye.